Gotta get the cobwebs out. Dragonheir Silent Gods, what's going on, guys? If you're not playing the game, come and join us. Today is day one of Otherworld exploration on season 3. This is a pretty big day for anybody wanting to compete. We need to see where all my teams are. We need to see what Otherworld is like. This is a good day too because it's reset, so we're gonna get a lot of rewards. We need to go check those out. Sorry. Just starting out talking, sometimes I need a little bit of jolt. It's 10:30 in the morning. Hope everybody's doing well. If you're not playing Dragonheir Silent Gods, download it with a link down below. You can download it on Steam and on your mobile devices. That's just water, by the way. Mobile devices, and you can jump back and forth between all of those. Join us on Discord. My Discord has so many helpful people. I'm on there day and night, always ready to help you out. And you can join their official Discord, which has a lot of information as well. Let's see what we've got. Let's go around and collect our daily rewards, and then we'll do the big stuff. Otherworld. I'm pretty excited about this. We've been doing the same thing for the last month with the Chief Challenges. We've already got our legendary hero that we were going after. And now it's time to get our finishing season rank. This is where we're going to get the most points for our season rank to try to get, top 100, top 300, whatever we can get. Even if it's you getting top 5,000, whatever you can get is fine. It's all free. That way we can go into that new season shop and get a whole bunch of cool rewards. What did I do? 72nd? Okay, that's fine. Yo, Meteor Storm, what's up, my man? How you doing today? Make sure I've got the aircon on good enough. I was cold when I first came here, and I'm getting hot. All these electronics on. Meteor Storm, how you been? Did you do anything with the red blue? People have been asking me about the red blue, and I've simply just told them in my YouTube comments. I've actually had a lot of people ask me about red blue, and a lot of people ask me on my Discord about red blue, and I've told them all that we've tested this every single time, and it's just not matching up. Like, whatever we test on the test server, same exact teams, almost same exact stats, just like the one with Sagamir that we had last time, and we lost it. I just don't feel like doing it. I don't think that we have the same server as the test server that they're doing this on, and I think there's something wrong with it, or the game's so RNG when it comes to PvP that it's not even worth me trying to figure it out. Sometimes it is so lopsided that we do know for sure who's going to win, but even in that case, it still doesn't play out the same way that we did it, even though we do 20 runs. Our 20 runs will never be like theirs. Like, their guy will go to a totally different area. Of course, we have the starting formation right, we have their skill haste right, we have their artifacts, their gear right, and then their guy will go to a whole different area. So I don't know what's up with it. You don't really have time. Yeah, well, you don't have time to find somebody to do it, right? Right? I mean, we can look at it if you want to, but I haven't even looked at it. To be honest with you, I'm so discouraged with it because we've done it so many times, and when we say it's going to win, we kind of get lucky with that win. Like, we look at it and we're like, oh, we did win, but it didn't play out all the, seriously, 20 to 30 times that we played out. It didn't play it out that way at all. So it's kind of, I don't know, it's just very discouraging for us to continue to do it, I feel like. So I don't know who's going to win out of this. I really haven't looked at it at all. I don't know what their skill haste is. I don't know what their gear is. Just because Rook's here doesn't mean anything. This guy right here, Whisk, is a very good AoE damage dealer. Even in PvP, he seems to do really well. The rest of this, it just depends on what debuffs are up, what Sigrid can do to do AoE. If we get debuffs up with, I don't think corrosion counts as a debuff, does it? So only decreased attack here and decreased attack here could count for debuffs for Sigrid. I'm pretty sure corrosion doesn't. I'll have to check on that because that could make a difference. And then over here with this one, Shy along with Perk, that's pretty cool. They've got Lydia along with Iola and Inna to remove debuffs. So Inna's probably going to cleanse, right? Before Sigrid hits, I would assume. We got control immunity over here, which I don't know if we're getting any no, there's no control over there. Shields, and then this guy actually does do a fair amount of electrocute for Perk to do a good ultimate. But he's melee. So I don't know. I don't know how well he's going to survive here. He does a lot of damage based off of enlightenment, and then he can put up the electrocute stacks for the overwhelm that Perk has right here, this exclusive. I'm pretty sure he's got his artifact, and if he can AoE, he's going to knock them out for sure. Yo, Midnight, what's happening? Welcome back. Hey, we got to do Otherworld. Today is the day. I'm just going to go around and check to make sure I get all my goodies, right? And then we got to go do Otherworld and see about fighting all of our teams. has 60 haste. The others have 0 haste. Like the whole other, oh, that team, Sigrid has 60 skill haste. The whole entire team has 0 skill haste. We could still get decreased attack up with the battle skill on Vikuk for Sigrid to be able to hit a few. But that battle skill, I think, is a 3x3, so it's not huge. It's just going to be the people in the front. I don't know. It just depends. Depends on what the skill haste is on the other team and what's going on. What did you guys think? You're getting ready for an arena snipe? Hey, man, that's a good idea. I kind of saved my 10 extra for this morning, too. And I'm glad you reminded me because I would have completely forgotten. I would have. Usually, I get my extra 10, and then I'm just done with it. I just get the rewards. But you're right. We could come in here and have some fun and try to get a little bit better rank. Okay, I'm at 202, which is fine. 100 to 200 is the same, right? No problem with that. Let's see if Odd One came back and hit me. I attacked Odd One right here, and I got him, and I went to 89 because he has 2 of the best heroes, or at least one of the best heroes, Espolta. He's got his Polta in there. He's also got Azul in there. Shadow is insane for PvP, like absolutely insane. Then I fought JR to have some fun. I went from 239 to 189, and then I fought some of these other ones and lost, as you can see. The Dark Lord knocked me. No, I got a victory. Failure. 132 to 202 by this guy. Oh, he attacked me twice. Let's see what he changed up really quick. There it is. Shadow, man. Espolta. I'm telling you, she's so good. I have Espolta myself, so I might have to level her up and see about making a team for this as well, because she's an absolute monster. Ignoring all that defense, getting her ultimate up, not even just getting her ultimate up fast the first time, which she does, along with her doing more damage on her battle skill the first time that it fires off. But she gets her ultimate up again so extremely fast. It's pretty wild. See, look, ultimate time for her right now. We should have had shields up. Okay, that's the only thing that's saving me is Mithracy back there, probably. There we go. Yep, Mithracy bringing everybody back when we only had 2 left. We had Sagamir and her left, and she probably kept us. She definitely kept us alive a few times in the very beginning as well. So the only reason why I won that, so it didn't look like it was going to be hard for this person to come back and beat me. Let's see what he switched. Same team or Gulin? Was Gulin in there before? Okay, going over to this side to try to get Mithracy. To get Mithracy in the diamond-shaped attack, right? Smart. If it gets her in the attack, that's smart. Okay, pulled her forward. That's why. That's right. Pulled her forward and got her in the attack. Nice. So Espolta along with Quisitia, pulling them in time for that. Amazing. And then just taking them out. Yeah, I need to do that. I've got Quisitia. I have Ripe Kiss that I love. Gulin that I love. I have all these heroes right here. I just don't have this girl to take over, but you don't need her. You don't have to have Daphne or whatever her name is. Daisy, Daphne, something like that. You don't need her for possession. Espolta's a beast. And absolutely, that's all I see, man. Those are all the teams I see. Yeah, of course, switch formation and maybe even switch some heroes, but switching that formation to pull in Mithracy and to nuke them down. So now we can bring in Quisitia to pull in whoever we want, and then we'll have Espolta to take them out. What can you do, you know? That's exactly what we should start doing right now. But I'm too lazy, so let's just go do a few battles and see what we can get really quick. Wins reset. 16 minutes. Holy crap. There's another Espolta team. I don't think I'm gonna do well here, but let's go. Uh-oh, what's happening? How in the world does this guy not have a... This is weird. Where's my defense? Hold on. Line up. He's got it on here. Maybe I only switched it out there. That's good. All right, I have a feeling I'm about to get wrecked. Very similar teams that a lot of people have. Garius didn't get his shields off. His healing and shielding for everyone. And he's about to get his ultimate gauge knocked back some. Yep. Oh, we might pull it off. There we go. Mithras is going to bring everybody out. Woo! Let's go. Did we pull it off? Why are they still alive? Okay. Whew. Looks like we haven't gotten the last week of leaderboards for the Continental event. Oh, well. Reset happened an hour and 44 minutes ago. It's okay because, let's see. This shop is here, so whenever they do get the rewards, I think they're going to be okay, right? Yeah, this shop doesn't seem like it's going away. So even if we get our rewards way later today or something happens, they'll be able to come in here and get her. Do you guys say Aladia or Aladia? I've done this Google pronunciation and I can't remember. There was two ways that they did this in Google pronunciation, and Aladia was one of them, and then Aladia was the other one. Aladia was one, and then Aladia was the other one. I'm pretty sure. Aladia. Okay, we'll go with that. Aladia sounds cool. But there were two different pronunciations that were very popular on YouTube for the translation. We do have our new battle pass. Great. I'm sure the whales are out here trying to max out their battle pass with gems just so they can get some bread. A lot of these we can complete right away. Consume 400 stamina, easy. Dungeons, easy. Commissions, we got to wait on. Cook 10 times, a very easy one to do. Maybe we should go back to arena and settle that first, right? Before we run out of our 15 minutes goes up. What am I cooking this for? I don't even know what I need this for. Radiant food. Along with attack. Is this poison food with attack? Yeah, poison with attack. Now, I will say at the end of the season, I usually don't buy the battle pass. Do you guys buy the last month battle pass? I just never see a reason for it. But I guess it is the best value for gems and for gold dice. Okay, maybe I didn't buy the battle pass at the last month on season 1. Maybe I did buy it after that because it is one of the best values for gold dice. Like when we look at all of it, 1,007 gold dice. I mean, since I don't have good gold dice deals, this is really it. The crafting part of it, you know, that all goes away at the end of the season. Stamina, the extra stamina is nice to have. This is extra. Essence of Creation is great to have. But only thing that really matters here, since it all goes away, is the 1,000 Worm Arrow and 7. So that would be 10 gold dice, actually, if we converted it over. And we get a Legendary Scroll. That's it? Epic Scroll, Rare Scroll. 10 gold dice for how much? $19.99? That's $2. Yeah. The cheapest deals they have for gold dice are always $2.50. That's the cheapest deal. So this makes it at $2 a Heliolite dice, which is the best deal they have, I guess. Yeah, it's the best. It really is the best deal. And the scrolls. I'll pick it up. I'm pretty sure I picked it up season 2. I think it was only season 1, so I misspoke there. You're using who in arena? Balvaria? Who's that? Midnight, which one is that? Are you using it to do, I mean, are you doing well in arena with it? Is it stopping that initial blast from his Polta, or how's it going? I'm at 104. So I need to try to get under rank 100. And we've got 11 minutes left. But people are also looking to snipe me. It's not like I've got an insane defense. So if I want to get under 100, I got to attack 84. I'm not going to beat this team. This team has shields up. Urion just running around. Highest attack person. He's going to mess them up. And then recharge speed penalty. We get Frost up. So that means Hivitar is going to blast along with Trollgar. He's going to be alive and blast. It's just too much blasting. Too much blasting going on with the slow speeds and control. And I don't know how fast he has his mermaid. But if she goes what she is about to, then I'm done. Here she goes. Dude, the mermaid is ridiculous. The charm with the recharge speed penalty. Dunzo, right? Sagomir, what were you even hitting? Sagomir didn't hit anything there, did he? All right, we blocked Elsa. No, we didn't block Elsabrie's moves there. Dude, can you just kill Urion, please? Right there, right there. Oh, we're almost done with... Oh, burn, burn, burn. Yeah, let's go. Wait. Those burns were slowly working him in the back there with Hippotar. I would like to get Elsabrie. She's wild. Okay, not bad. Fathom down. It's a Fey Epic. A Fey Epic. Oh, the one that does the bouncing back and forth for the stuns. And yeah, has the cross section for decrease ultimate gauge. The mermaid snake looking lady, right? Okay, I've got... What does this get me though? Like if I'm top 300, 800, like do I even care about this, man? This doesn't matter. 31 to 100 or 100 to 300. I'm still getting enough solvent. I'm getting enough tickets. Like what? What does this matter? 9 minutes left. Should we go down further? I don't know. Either way, I feel like we should just, will it refresh automatically too without me, like say I stay in this window right here for the next 9 minutes. Will it refresh me down there? I don't know. Seeing if I missed anything. Go for top 30? No, man, I'm not gonna make top 30. There's like mega whales with when I try to go and fight them, there's like a Aspulta's 5 inspired and stuff. This has got insane gear. Theodore in here to get some ultimate gauge increase, decrease attack for Urgander, more control over here. If we can take out Sigrid, it's a done deal. Before she takes us out. It's the only thing we gotta do here is take out Sigrid, which with her getting a boost for control, right there, stun. Did they get a stun? They did get a stun. She only hit 2 in the back, and I think we're bringing back... Are we going to bring back... Yeah, there he is. Dude, I can't even get... My boy can't even get a move off. He's dead now. I couldn't even get a heal and shield off from... They're rotating the provoke along with the stun, and our tank isn't able to do anything. And I'm too lazy to try to change formation or do anything. I'm far too lazy to do that. I'm not switching teams. Oh, it was his team. So he's provoking for 5 seconds too quickly, and then he's stunning for, I think it's, is it 5 seconds? Yeah, it's a 5-second stun. So with those two wrapped up, control with ultimate gauge increase. Does he have the most attack? Is he giving it to himself? Yeah, it looks like. So Theodore is giving the increase to himself whenever they do a control, which is getting him to do more control. That's smart. And then we got to provoke over here. 0 skill haste though on this one. And then I guess he was he freezing my tank with the highest ultimate energy? I guess he kept having the highest ultimate energy because he was locked in there. Well, that didn't do anything. Like the other team didn't move at all. Now my whole team's getting stunned. I wonder if we can move it. Can we move all of our guys back so that they have to move forward in a way that... Like, why can't melee ever run past? You know what I'm saying? If there's one dude in the center of the map, why can't melee ever just run up? Like, they're right there. The one dude right here. Like, why can't melee right here run forward? So weird to me. No. Oh, he was so close to doing his shields and healing. High resistance though, right? If we come in with high resistance, we got our control immunity. If we came in with control immunity, we'd have nothing to worry about too. That'd be nice. then all this control would mean nothing, right? I think Sigurd's about to go again. Theodore is really putting in work. Man, this will cost extra. We can't kill anybody with our girl back there. We almost were gonna get Sig in the back. Man, if we could have got her. Oh, she's provoked. I have such high resistance on Mithracy. Such high resistance. Like insanely high. Come on, dude, pop off. Kill her. Okay, she's dead. That's cool, but Mithracy. Okay, we got this one. We got this one. No, we don't. We don't. Come on, Mithracy. Come on. You just healed. She just healed. I just saw her heal. We got it. We got it. Let's go. Everybody back. Woo! Yo, JR, what's up, man? How you doing? Did you see me attack you yesterday? I attacked you, and then I immediately saw Odd One, and I attacked Odd One too. All hell's about to... Yeah, just for fun, you know? Just messing around. There's too many good Espoltas in here. Like, so much sweet AoE, along with Quisitia pulling people in from the back. It's like an awesome combo. It's so good. I need to do it. I have them, so we'll try it sometime. There's Ragewood. The dude has... Am I going to be able to slow her up with anything? 10.1 seconds. He's got Torrent buffing her. 10.1 seconds. Can I... Nope. Damn, she's fast. Oh, did she get a heal? She got a battle skill heal also from Megan, right? I can't see what's happening. Yeah, destroyed. Destroyed. Shadow is where it's at. I'm telling you, Shadow in PvP is nutso. And I like Espolta better than I like Azul that we just saw right there. Was that Ragewood again? Just business? All right, Ragewood. I don't want to change out any guys. I really don't. Oh, Chrysos is... Yeah, but what's he going to do? I need high resistance. Or control immunity. Oh, control immunity from our boy right here? Yeah, I could, but don't really want to. I'm lazy like that. You can counter her with MC, main character, for shields. Looks like we got a heal off there. But it's not going to be enough because he's about to switch. In a second, hot second, he's about to turn. And boom, annihilated those guys. Can I just get a hit off with... There we go. Karf, can you just do something? There, baby, let's go. Oh, my other little boy was about to hit. If he would have hit, we would have been good. Oh, man, everybody's dying. Oh, God, if she could bring everybody back, it's done, but I don't think she can. Does she have enough time? She resisted, high resistance. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, good. Remove. Sagamir's in there. I just need Karf to fire off. Oh, he's going to get stunned. Get off Garius. Come on, Garius. There we go. All right. 2 minutes. We got this. Whew. If you get the buff at the start and not stunned. What buff? What? The increased defense buff? If you get buff... because we have a buff right away, so then she can't stun us. Hey, good call, right? She can only stun you. She removes a buff, but if there are no buffs, then she stuns. Very smart. We can either get the attack buff or we can get the increased defense buff from the main MC. That way we have a buff when we start. I'm sure there are a lot of other heroes that give us buffs as well, but yeah, very smart, very smart. 17, 21, 25. Do we know these names? Crinodon. Oh, what's up, man? I can't compete with her, man. I'm telling you right now, she's going to knock back all of our shit, and I can't compete with him either. He's going to... Ashe is going to just destroy us. I'm pretty sure I fought this before. Ashe is going to absolutely destroy us. Knocked back my ultimate gauge on Garius already. On everyone. Garius is down. Everybody in the back's pretty much down. And everybody's down. The board-wide nuke from Ashe is just a little too much if I can't control that. We don't have time. Like, we've got 33 seconds, right? What in the hells? Jesus. Okay, can we remove that? Let's go, little man. Victor, do it, buddy. We're not going to cut through this. I'm going 10 times. I don't know what's happening, but we're not going to cut through this. Look at that. We're not hurting it. Maybe we should have brought in our lizard. Oh, we only had 33 seconds. Ah, I should have done the rest of my tokens. I should have used the rest of my tokens to, like, what's it called? To fast clear. Now I've got one. Oh, it's okay because we don't get a refresh until later. I guess I got 32? I don't know. We'll see. Somebody could have attacked me that last minute, taken my rank, and I could be at 500 for all I know if they could see me. Who knows? Hey, good morning. What's going on? That was fun, though. It would be fun to make a few teams for Arena and play around. I love the new Arena changes. Absolutely love them. There's 100 people there at the Frost Boss? Because everybody's just attacking the Frost Boss with all their teams? Yeah, absolutely. Anyone with a sense will wait until now to start attacking. Oh, in PvP? The wait till now and start attacking? Right. Made it in at 86. Hey, congrats. RHCKCX, what's going on, man? Good morning. They still need to get rid of stall teams. They do need to do something about... I feel like that team I was going to lose regardless because I didn't make like a... I wasn't doing enough to hang with it. I could have brought in a few other heroes and we could hang with it. But all they need to do is at the last minute, we've got 3 minutes. So at that very last minute, they just increase damage, decrease healing. It's that easy. And shields. So you just make shields 30% less effective, healing 30% less effective, and damage 30% more for that last minute. That way you had a good 2-minute fight, last minute, or you could do it for that last minute every 10 seconds and ramp it up. Every 10 seconds, 5% less and 5% more, 10% every 10 seconds. You just kind of slowly ramp it up, right? To have a winner. It's pretty easy. I mean, a lot of games do that already. That's why I'm saying that. A lot of games do that. And I feel like it's very fair and it's fun. You've made a three-man team so far for your Otherworld. Okay, we're about to go jump over there. Actually, I need to waste the stamina really quick, and then I need to... Oh, good, we got some clocks. Let's do this really fast. Then we'll go over to... When do we get our arena payout, though, as far as solvent? I guess I don't need to worry about that right now. But we have weekly dungeons to do where we could grab some extra solvent if I wanted to. I don't think it's going to matter. The only elemental affinity that I'm missing is 15% less damage on poison, necrosis, something like that. That's it. So no big deal. Yo, Boogeyman, what's up? Yeah, I checked my mail for that payout. You're right, but it doesn't come until, I don't know, it's a weird reset, right? A few hours after reset. And then a few hours after that, we actually get like the real arena reset to where we get our tokens back, right? You just got yours right now? Okay, so it's 2 hours after reset to get the payout. And then it's 6 hours after reset to like redo your tickets, maybe? And they had me all the way down at 500. Yeah, it's pretty easy, right? It's easy for somebody who's fairly strong to jump from 300 to 100. Like you'll see somebody at 100. So somebody could come in there and take you out pretty easily, I feel like. I have a video with 4 free-to-play Shinna boss on YouTube. Yeah, there should be a lot of free-to-play stuff. It's James needs some help. Any free-to-play teams? There should be a lot of free-to-play teams. I mean, why? Without legendaries? Yeah. It's been that way every season. Every season against the fire boss, you see the same rares we use. You see the same epics we use every season against all these bosses. It's no different than season 1 and season 2 that you played. Who does the most damage? Do you bring in Netta if you want to? Do you bring in whoever else you have? You put somebody with Witch's Remains on, you just do damage. It's all about the support. It's never really about the damage dealers because we know all the damage dealers. It's just about the support. And something like Shinna, that Shinna boss that we fight against, you don't have to worry about formation. All you do is put somebody in there to either decrease attack when she does her ultimate if you want to. Not necessary if you're doing enough damage. Somebody to do shields if you want to. Somebody to do heals if you want to. It's very, very simple. Yeah, well, Furbath and any Ice Blast too, like 2 Ice Blasts. A lot of my teams are 2 Ice Blasts for 3 teams, and then it's like Frost teams for the other ones and whatever else. Actually, let me pull up my sheet. I was making a sheet for all this, and I'm definitely going to have to refer to this when we go fight. This Google Sheets. And I feel like you got to make Google Sheets to know what's going on. There's just no other way around it, right? You got to make a Google Sheet or some kind of document, pen and paper if you want to go old school, like really, really old school. Could do that. What, Otherworld Season 3 plan? No, that's not me. Well, that's Neva. I think Neva showed me his because he had the horn. Like a lot of people that the horn would work well in. He was making sure that he could get the horn on for the additional damage. Here are my teams right now. Kinda. Where am I at? Let's make this a little bit smaller. Okay, so I've got like 15, 16, 17 teams, depending on what I've got leveled up, because I'm not sure exactly what I have leveled up. First one's got Girth, Nord, Elvis, with Witch's Remains on, main character, and then just a common to fill out the 5-team bonus, right? Even if you're playing with 3 characters, like only 3 characters to get your 22 million, you're still going to put 2 other fluff in there just to get your 5-team bonus. Then I've got Shinna with Witch's Remains, Cedic, Loris for decreased attack, Garen for healing, and then a common. Then I've got Bledin, Zorak, Gareth, Vikuk, and then I need to put somebody in there for Witch's Remains. Somebody with like a multi-hit so I can make Bledin a pure DPSer and just have any rando with Witch's Remains for that team. Or I could just try to go for the 22 million. Hexandra, Theodore, Usha, Rava, and Huchadir, whatever his name is. Then I got Drist, Dorkarez, Stagamuffin for decreased attack, decrease recharge speed penalty, Varesh with Witch's Remains, and Aladia, the new girl, Vedemir, Rowena, Olgin, Furbath. I don't know if I have all those leveled up though. Nimish, Altar, Sutha, Nathaniel, I do have leveled up. Shragul, Vanny, Yagnats, I don't have all those leveled up, but that would do 22 million on that team too. Then we've got for wild teams, I don't have Foley, Alfie, and Rash completely leveled, I don't believe, but I know they'll do 22 million. Karf, Durham, and Erasus will do 22 million if I level them up. I've got that one team leveled up for Auror. There's another Auror team I could make, which I know would work because we have so much support there in Radiant. And then I know my legendary rally team will work, and I'm sure an epic rally team. And then I've got a summons team too. I've got a summons team for sure that I'm using right now that I've already got saved for 22 mil. So I got to see what I have leveled up. But I've got... I can do it, right? It's just all about if I have enough experience here to do it. Did I farm goblins enough to be able to level up all the remaining little ones? Like there's going to be like one hero here, one there, hero here I'm going to need to level up. But I feel like I'm going to have too many teams. Dritz 0 inspiration? Fantastic, man. No problem there. Even put everybody in the back line with Drist. Have Gwynevere pop out first, and Gwynevere will be tanking the boss then. That'll be your tank. Because they made her so powerful, even with 0 inspiration. Just put everybody there at the back line. That way she's forced to jump out in front of everyone. She will be then targeted by Shinna as far as the main attack goes. And you're good. Oh, what you got for a bath on that team? Yeah, Blood Sample's talking about a different one. Top 120, is that for PvP? I'm stuck at 100 to 150 PvP. That's still good. I'm satisfied with 100 to 300 in PvP. The payout's really nice. I don't think that's an issue. And it's great that our servers aren't really high population, so you get a feel of having, and it's the same way with the in-season rewards. You get a feel of having progression or a feel of, like, let's say that they really squeezed people into servers, and even people that spent a lot of money were in the top 3,000. You wouldn't have a good sense of like, I guess, value spent money wise for kind of fun or rewards, like return on that, if they did. So I think it's nice that they don't try to put a crazy amount of people in all these servers. Oh, Licinia? Licinia, I do everybody AoE and just stay away from her on the Season 2 Chief Challenge. Boogeyman, Licinia, I didn't do any ranged on, or any melee on her at all, and she can't hurt you. She'll hurt you with the ranged stuff, but you can control where she's going to cast that on like 2 guys, but the rest of your people won't be attacked at all, ever. Because she only does it around her. Like that damage that she pulses that's massive, that could really take out melee, I just do all ranged on it. What's the max damage? Oh, I don't know that. Like if you're trying to get the most for the week to beat every, I have no idea. I don't ever really do that. I don't do like the whale ways to try to get top damage and win the most damage for the week kind of stuff. I don't know, whatever whale heavy stuff you have to do a lot of damage. Okay, we've got commissions to do. Weekly quests. What's another one? Consume gold. That's pretty easy to do, especially 250,000. Wow, all I got to do is barely level up a legendary piece to half. To 12 or so, and that will consume that much. Oh man, nice. Let's get a little more. We'll get one more of these. Let's see. There's the arena payout. We made top 30, right? Oh no, 32. But at first I was settling for a top 100, right? And then you guys told me to try to get top. No, this is top 100. This is 30 to 100, correct? 31 to 100. Okay. Still a good payout. There's our... Somebody was saying we weren't getting these rewards, but there's our rewards for beating the chief challenges. And whatever position I got. I don't know, 356th? Okay. No, there. Okay, looking pretty good. I mean, I'm going to have this thing completed out really quickly. You guys ready to go into Otherworld? I don't think there's anything else we need to really go around and worry about. We don't need to do our weekly reset stuff right now. Like this, that's fine. I think we're fine. Let's see what it's all about. That's weird. Otherworld exploration, yes. And then now it's taking me to what? What's happening? Oh, we got to do a quest? That's right. D&D event is dead, just postponed. I would love to be starting the D&D event. I would have loved it if we would have already had videos out from the test server with whatever boss we're going to fight, because the bosses are amazing, but it's postponed. But you're right, it is nice to have. It really breaks up the season to make it have something really fun for us to play and work on. But it will come. It will come. Yeah, we got nothing. No info. But I'm sure it's going to come. I don't know what's happening with this story, guys, but we're just going to try to get out there and start fighting. Uh-oh, Cauldron. Witch's Brew. and my meatballs? Some more spicy meatballs? Do fish really like spicy meatballs? I guess. These fish do. What, did I just get a piece of glass? A mirror. A mirror from a hook. That's some hook. Magic. What was advertised? This is an undead mermaid story? Yeah, I'm excited to see what hero we get to. And I'm even more excited to see about that boss. The boss is fun because we can all test it out. You don't have to be a whale to test that out. All your heroes are maxed out. You can't put gear on them. You just go in there and you have a good time trying out a whole bunch of different teams. And they're usually very easy, right? I mean, they're a little challenging depending on what you have, but they're fun. Right? It doesn't need to be like this big competition to be fun or anything else. It's just fun, new content for us to focus on for a little while. And then we know we get a cool Dungeons and Dragons hero. Is this really about an undead mermaid? Is it about Ariel? I'm pretty sure they could just use the name Ariel. Is it necessary to have all this just to get to Otherworld? Although I say this every season. Like every season when I try to go to Otherworld, I have to I have to click through so much chat. It'd just be nice. You know, I want them to have stories like this because I know there are a lot of people out there that like it. But if they could give me an option to say, like, if you hold down the space bar for a long time and then it says, do you want to skip all of this and just go straight into Otherworld? I would choose that option myself. So I don't want to take away anything from anybody. I just want to have options. You notice that there's a visual bug. Here, it shows the... Where? This image right here? They're teasing you about that? They're trying to bait you in? Let you think you're going to get that 7-day quest? We haven't heard anything about that either, man. Who knows? Does it flicker for you sometimes and look like that from season 1? Oh, no. Out of here. This must be magic kelp we're giving them. Magic seaweed. Okay, solvent. I'll take it. Oh, more? Please, when will it end? Okay. This beautiful conch shell home. Look at that. They even have little seashell seats in one big like throne seat. Oh, when you log in, it shows Charlatch, and then it goes back to this. Changes pretty quick. Uh-oh. It is just, it's a tease right now. We don't know anything. If they were going to do that, they would have told us, though. If they were going to do it anytime soon, they would have told us, I'm sure. What am I giving this lady? Anything? Strange mermaid girl. Sorry, fellas. I'll get to the excitement soon. Just hold for me. My finger's starting to hurt. I think I'm getting arthritis now. Is this it? What's he doing? He's singing to everybody? Beautiful. Amazing. This does look pretty cool. Even though he's like the worst legendary out there. Linkos? What a waste. Come on. He still doesn't do damage in the cutscenes, right? He just sits there and sings. Oh, there we go. It's about basically what he does on your team. He sits there and sings on your team. No damage. Just there for moral support or to, you know, lift up your spirits. Are we serious right now? Players on season say it's very unfair, except that's... What do you mean? Season 4? You think we're going to get it in season 4? You think we're going to log into season 4 and we're going to see this new... Don't you think they tell us that? Don't you think they tell us by now, especially that if we log into season 4 or you log in from season 2 to season 3 or season 1 to season 2 and you didn't have access to the Charlatch event, all the goodies, the updated Fae, the training ground, don't you think that they would come out immediately and be like, hey guys, right when you zone into your new season, you're going to see this as well? Especially after all the backlash. So I have no idea. I really don't know what's going on right now. It's a mystery to everyone. I gotta say, seriously, even for you guys who like stories, isn't this a bit too long? Or do you guys out there enjoy this kind of stuff? I'm just trying to get to Otherworld to play the damn game. How long does this take me to get there? Because then I've got to spend hours upon hours to do my teams in Otherworld. You know, I got stuff to really focus on to try to do well. And this is really taking up a lot of my time, I feel like. I'm sorry I'm complaining, but seriously. Just give me a skip feature, please. You were completely bored, it sucks? Yeah, I don't, like, what is going on? Why? JR, you were completely bored with it? Just, you know, if there's, like I said, JR, I don't want to take away from anybody who enjoys this stuff. If you like it, okay, finally we're out of there. If you like it, just give us a skip feature. That's all I'm asking for. Something that you can't accidentally, like, we don't want somebody to accidentally skip. You need to be able to hold down the spacebar for a long time and then say, yes, are you sure you want to skip? Yes, yes. Are these all the people over here for the ice one? This boss takes cold damage. This is it. Yeah, right? Maybe they'll consider doing that sometime. Yeah, look at all the people hanging out here trying to get their 22 million. Pretty wild. Okay, let's pull up our sheet and see what we have. So this is what I'm going off of. All you guys saw this earlier. We got Girthin, Nord, Elvis, Cedic, Bledin. So if Bledin, we need to bring in somebody for Witch's Remains. We'll see. I don't know if we're going to need to. Hextandra, Theodore, Usha. We've got that team. And then I don't think we built the Dritz, Dorkarez, Stagamuff, Varesh team. But if not, we'll build it really quick. Biggest part about this is just having the gear set. So as long as we have gears preset, switching to all these people that I might not have made yet should be very quick to do. Very quick. Let's go with our weakest team first to make sure that they can get the damage they need, which would be this Ice Blast team here, right? Now, are we getting any kind of bonus in Otherworld yet? I doubt it, right? Ice Blast 3 is I think one of the teams we have made that was one of the weakest ones because this guy just isn't great. We had an awesome tank. This guy is an amazing tank, by the way. If you're not using him, decrease attack, plus he takes less damage from the enemy. He like heals himself back from those big hits, which he does start to hit hard later on, single target. Gives himself increased defense and then reduces the damage the enemy takes, that he takes from the enemy by 30% for 5 seconds. It's pretty sweet. It's really not bad. Then, of course, we've got Incense Burner on him to keep up with the boss. And this guy's in here only to give us critical damage. But I kind of wanted somebody else to do Witch's Remains, and then we could take all this gear off of Bledin and make him much, much stronger. Let's see what happens. Oh, and then I even said, why not give this guy some gear and he'd last longer for corrosion if we wanted to. Let's do it. Let's just give him some tank gear and see what happens. Yeah. Okay. And then we have to micromanage our decrease attack, or no? We've got no recharge speed penalty. Right, there's no slows, so we shouldn't have to micromanage anything. I think this is full auto. He's going to decrease attack right up there. Yeah, we're good. All right, let's see what happens. How many hits does the rare do? Only 1 hit. Yeah, if the rare did 3 hits, I would put him in Witch's Remains. I would find. That's the thing. If we can't do 22 million with this team right now, then we'll bring in a replacement of anything. Common, rare, anything that can do 3 hits, and we can bring Witch's Remains over to that person. Keep them a low level. Just make sure we have enough accuracy. And put Bledin in full damage. I mean, giving him a damage artifact, Bledin, is very important. Especially if we give him something like Roots, and then taking away that accuracy on his right side rune and giving him some more stuff. It'll make a difference. It'll get us to that 22 million if we're really if we're just shy. Because really, we were only... I mean, we got 22 million, but it was really close. Very, very close. Won't be an issue in like 3 or 4 days from now when we get our buffs, our alliance buffs. But this is... this has only been open for 2 hours right now. But I do like that tank, man. That poison tank is pretty sweet. Yeah, I doubt they're up, right? Jav? They're probably not. Java knows. Oh, the little rare's going down. Did he get some corrosions up? Maybe his corrosion will keep doing damage even when he's dead, right? And corrosion stays up permanently. It doesn't go away. Woo! Oh, I was supposed to be here yesterday, right? But my wife was supposed to have off today. And then work called her and changed days. So she was actually off for a surprise yesterday. And I didn't know that because I was supposed to be streaming with you guys yesterday. But since she was off, we went to the gym. And I am sore today. She's been dragging me to the gym a lot lately. Which is good. But she had to work today. She'll be off tomorrow. We got to go see our kids at school do some dancing. And then maybe like a relay race. Something like that. So I won't be back tomorrow. I'll be back the next day, Sunday. You're trying 3 lightning teams? Nice. I've got 2 lightning teams. I've got enough for 2 easily. But I don't think I have enough for 3. I've never done well with Dauntless. I've never done well with Frost legendaries, and I've never done well with Dauntless legendaries. All I have is Sutha. And there are so many Dauntless legendaries. I don't know why I can't get any. I don't know, guys. This does not look like it's doing well for 22 million. She's already 8 stacks. This doesn't look well at all. I feel like my tank's going to die soon. Come on, buddy. Gareth, hold in there. You're a good tank. You're a good tank. I like you. I'm actually very impressed with what you can do against these chief challenges, but just hold it tight. See, Gareth got hit by more than 20% of his max HP, and he gets that 50% heal. So he takes half damage, which was really nice. It looks like he's healing himself. You got 4 Suthas. It's free to play. I got my first Horned Legendary. This week, James, my very first Horn Legendary, right before going to bed, did my Horn summons, and Sutha popped out. It's not over yet. I didn't use that yet. I could put it into her right now if we wanted to get some more damage, but Oh, come on. We're right there, Gareth. Hold on. Hold on, please. We're right there. Okay, decreased attack is up. Nice. I don't think we have to worry about this AoE. It's just a single target damage to him. Oh, we're far away from a heal from Vikuk. We got it. We got it. Let's go, baby. Decreased defense is up. Nice. I don't have the horn. You know what? I don't have the horn on anybody right now. I could have the horn on Vikuk. You're right. I think he's only doing 25% additional healing, which wouldn't matter because we could get 15% additional damage for a fight that we've been doing for 4 minutes right now. 15% additional damage, and we would have hit 22 million a long time ago, and we wouldn't need that extra healing. 100% accurate. I'll throw that on him now, and we'll save it. Because, well, it wouldn't be 15% extra, actually, because Vikuk only heals this often. So, I don't know. We probably wouldn't even have 2 stacks, though, now that... But we don't need that 25% additional healing that he's getting from the gym right now. It's nice to have, especially later on, but we'll see. I'll put the horn on him. We'll see what happens. We can save this, right? What team was that? What is this rare's name? Save. It's a corrosion rare. Okay. Whatever his name is, that worked. What else are we going to use now? 1 Toll War? You got 3 from the horn. 2 Suthas and a Toll War from the horn out of 3 seasons. Man, you guys are so lucky. I've gotten 0 from purple. No, wait. No, I've gotten 0 from purple dice, right? Did I get something from purple dice? I'm pretty sure I've gotten 0 from purple dice and only 1 from the horn out of so many seasons. I'm almost positive. I opened on a lot of accounts. That's why I'm confused, because I was opening on the free-to-play account for quite a while there, and I was opening on the test server account. Maybe? I don't know. Too many accounts. We got 30 right now. Let's see what we can do. On my alt? Yeah, that's what it was on the alt, right? Was it the alt? I don't know. D&D collaboration this month. It's postponed. We don't have any information on it at all, but I'm sure it's going to come. I mean, they've had a contract. They've stated that they've had a contract with them for 2 years. From the start of global release for 2 years from then. So I assume that even though that they've been bought out by another company, that contract would still hold and they'd still be holding these events. They have not said it's canceled. They just said it's been postponed. So that's what we're going with, right? I can't wait for it to come. I hope so. Yeah, that's delayed until next month. And we're supposed to get more information about that toward the end of this month. Okay, I'm not going to summon any gold dice. I don't even really have any. I've only got 10. Look at all these goodies, though, man. Otherworld's where it's at. We get... Oh, I should have looked at that glove. Otherworld is where we're going to get a massive amount of solvent. So if you're behind on that, like if you're free to play, you're going to get tons of it. We get some stamina, gold dice, more stamina, more solvent. Lots of good rewards. So many good ones. A lot of mythic gear. That's good. Now, should we worry about these domains at all? I don't know if we should worry about that. Where's our alliance buff? Okay, we got HP already. Here, attack's going to be quick, man. Look, how far away are we from attack? 250,000, we're at 150. So if enough of our alliance members log in and we start doing stuff, it'll happen. No D&D, no Blossom, nothing. I know, and we're used to that, right? And we need that. We need that breakup at the end of the month. I feel you, and I'm with you, but right now with the transition with the company, this is where we're at. It's not because of any other issue. It's just because the company was bought out. There's a big transition going on, so we can all understand that there's going to be a little delay on things. I wish there wasn't, believe me. I like doing it too. But eventually they'll get back on track. So this one was super easy. So how do I say that I've already done it, like ran a team? Put a little green mark next to it. Green there. Okay. Now I'm running this team. I'm going to put green next to that one. On the number. And then we'll do Gareth, Girthin and Nord after this. I'm not sure if I need to micromanage anything here. I probably should. With Loris's decreased attack, we probably should micromanage that to do it at the ultimate because we're doing recharge speed penalty. But we're taking 10% less damage from the boss with having a debuff up, with etches there. We're getting decreased attack up, I think enough that it... I think we'll get our 22 million and not have to worry. Can I see your spreadsheet? Yeah, man. It's not the best in the world because I kind of threw this together in one day and I don't have all these guys leveled up. But here's what I've got. This spreadsheet's at the bottom of my... Oh, I don't know if this one is. Here you go. Right there. But there's much better spreadsheets. There's spreadsheets out there that I've seen for other content creators that have like the best heroes for the horn to be on. If you have the horn for the 15% additional damage. They've got it all charted out for all their witches remains. You see, I kind of did it for some of the people I had witches remains. I put WR over here, but I didn't keep doing it. It's kind of lazy. Just a brief outline and then Ice Blast, Frost, Frost, Frost. And then over here I made a few notes. Add attack down or move either Nathaniel or Estella to another team. Over here I was looking at all the wild support that I have leveled up, like Isolde, Elminster decrease attack, Chrysos, Victor for debuffs, decrease attack there on the rare if I want to, Jorn to remove and knock back because we need to remove buffs. Knock back the ultimate gauge if we want to. Shields, Snarl, like there's so much support I have leveled up. So yeah, that's what we got. Now we're trying to play it out. I'm playing out all the ones I have for sure, and then we're going to go back and see what I need to level up because I have been living in goblins. I ran out of experience 2 days ago, but ever since that, I've just been going into goblin the whole entire time. We've got maybe 4 pieces of bread right now, plus we have a new battle pass. I'm sure we can grab some more bread, and I can do the daily recharge of stamina as well. So that's a lot of stamina, I think. I hope. I hope. Yo, Nathan, what's happening? Don't bother if you got... Yeah, I might have 15, but I don't know. We're figuring it out. I just don't know who I have leveled up. We could make 20 teams if we wanted to or more, but it just depends on the experience I have and what I have leveled up, right? And then I did do some domains, so I'm hoping I have enough domain to rank them up. Even if we only rank them to 90, that's fine too. Sometimes we don't need to rank them up at all. If 4 people will work to do the damage, we just bring in a 5th common to do our 5-team bonus. Now, is there any reason to go over 22 million right now? There is like a weekly, right? There's like a weekly overall top leaderboard, correct? Yeah, I'll be here. James, I'll be here for a couple hours. I'm surprised an hour's already passed. There's nothing? There's no weekly? Only when we go to... Really? So only when we go to the end boss, that is the only one that matters for the most damage. Okay, I'm going to back out then. Yeah, really? I'm surprised there's nothing here. There needs to be, right? An overall leaderboard would be fun. I mean, this game's all about, supposed to be all about leaderboards. Nothing but leaderboards. Everybody's competing. So they either need to raise this to higher numbers or come out with a cool leaderboard. Yeah, it'd be fun. It'd be fun for us to see it. Be like, oh, this whale has 15 teams and each team is doing, 500 million. Be cool to see what they used and be able to see all that kind of stuff. Gawk at it. They have it for the Otherworld, though. This was the Shinna and Cedic, right? Yeah. They have it here on this? People just said they didn't have anything like that for this part, so I backed out. They have it here, but this is just for us getting our sand core, right? Yeah, these are just sand core leaders for the end of the season. But I guess they don't have it until the in-game boss. Like that in-game boss, yeah, you do more damage so you can get more rank, always. In-game boss, absolutely. You got 6 teams, and you want all those 6 teams to do as much damage as possible. So you can try to gain some rank over somebody at the very end. But right now, what am I ranked at? 126. What does 126 get me? 51 and 150. Okay, that's great. Whatever. Rewards are rewards. Really, only for the in-game boss. Okay, yeah, we'll just get our 22 million and bounce out. Let's do another team. Wait, did I see the mailbox again? No, Alliance. Oh, we got an Alliance duel going on right now? This is pretty time-consuming to do all these teams every day, isn't it? Is this my Ice Blast team? 5-team bonus. Let's go. Oh, that's right. We have no healing on this team whatsoever. Just some shields. Just some shields. Who's doing Witch's Remains on this? Oh, that's right. We got our tank doing Witch's Remains. Elvis is. But we've got the power of the girth to take care of us. In-game boss and the chief challenges, right, which we've already done. We did the chief challenges last month. This is the Otherworld, whatever they call them here. Otherworld chief challenges, I guess. You get gold tickets in top 50, I guess, but I don't care because last season I had blue or purple tickets and I got 2 brand new legendaries. Like, it doesn't matter to me, basically. Like, any rewards to me, I feel like I'm doing okay. Even if I'm top 500, I feel like I'm doing okay. I got a whole bunch of free rewards. The only thing that I do think is really cool for the in-game season shop now is that we can buy duplicates of previous heroes that we got, like Ardrith. So I do want to keep some Echoes or Sandcore, whichever one goes to the shop there. I do want to keep those so that I can, whatever hero that I get that's cool like that, I can get inspirations for them, right? Like the summons part, the gold dice, they're all nice. You get 6, you get 10, you get 12, whatever. And the tickets are nice, but as long as you get 20, I'm cool with that. For chief challenges. Yeah, we're past that. Right, it does determine the pool. But even though I couldn't get legendaries from the pool, or I had a small percentage to get legendaries from the pool, I still got 2 brand new legendaries from the pool instead of older legendaries. I got lucky, I guess. But even if I got older legendaries, maybe I want older legendaries. I'll summon on the season 4 banner if I want new ones. Older legendaries are really strong, man. Like, really strong. Season 1 legendaries are legit. I still want a Falosia, Elsabri. What kind of support? Like, I always want the good support ones. I would like to get a Season 3 Finya. That'd be cool to grab. Because Frost just doesn't have a lot of support. That's why I need Falosia too. Torn would be cool from the original set. Oh man, are we not making it right here? Did we need to micromanage? I think we did. I think we micromanaged our shields to make sure that they were going up whenever the boss did its ultimate. But we should be okay. We got it. It's a close one. It's a really close one. Let's go. Did you? Yeah, exclusive, of course. I'll take any exclusive, right? We always want the exclusives. The hard to get legendaries because they're so damn powerful. Yeah, we'll take those any day. Well, that was a good pull, man. That was a really good pull from the tickets. All right, 24 million in the bag. This background is different too, isn't it? Like the background that we're fighting here is different than the Chief Challenge background, which is pretty nice. It's got a much better aesthetic with the underwater than on the dry, grassy land that we fought earlier. Okay, so that team is done. Now, do we need Hexandra in this one team? Theodore, Hexandra, Usha, Rava. I don't know if we even need to waste Hexandra. I'm sure we got to have some healer, but maybe there's like a weaker healer we could put instead of Hexandra, because she's pretty damn good. What is Frost 1 then? What is this team? Ah, yeah, we don't need this anymore. Okay, Ice, Frost 2, 3, and 4. What happened to Frost 1? Okay, what really happened to Frost 1? Frost 1 is Theodore and Usha. Really? Way down here? Okay. Faye. And I guess this is Frost 1. Now, if we didn't bring in Hexandra, we'd have to bring in some kind of healer. And I guess from what I've got spread out on everybody, Varesh is healing one team. Furbath is healing another team. So I guess this is it. Let's see how well we do. I think this one's 20. This one should be really easy, 22 million. These are some high damage dealers, or at least Usha is, right? Rava and Usha both do really good damage. I don't even think we used Music Box. We should actually use Music Box. I don't even think I have Music Box leveled up on Usha right now. She's got so many shields, and she's going to have shields up a lot because the ultimate's random. The boss isn't hitting her the whole entire time. She's going to have shields up. Looks like 100% uptime. So Music Box would be amazing on her. And I don't know what I have. Maybe I have Roots on her right now. But we're at 2 stacks at 7 million. We're going to get 22 million really easy. Do I need... I got to have some kind of heals. I'm just wondering, like... If Usha and Rava had gloves that could heal them, and we had some kind of tank that could kind of heal itself a little bit, I feel like they'd stay alive. Where's the 10 times speed on this? Why don't we have that here? If we're doing this every single day, where's our 10 times speed on these battles? Holy mackerel, that would be good. I'm really surprised it's not here. Like, extremely surprised it's not here. Yeah. I mean, we're doing it every day for, how long? 20 days? How many days are left? Something like 20 days every day, 15 teams? Come on, 10 times speed, let's go. We could be done with all these teams quickly and then be able to move on, because there's still other stuff we got to do throughout the day. If we want to do PvP, if we want to do Fae, we got to go back and work on our weekly bosses. Maybe you're trying to finish out Pillar. Maybe you got to go run a whole bunch more goblins because you forgot to level up some heroes. A lot of stuff, right?
Worry not. I am here.
I can stop now. You're right. So good team. Like, this team is very, very solid. I just haven't run all these teams before, so I'm really scared we're going to run out of something. Like, I'm going to have a team over here that I'm expected to do, and we're going to have to definitely level up some other stuff. Something. Something's going to happen. It's going to fall apart. Okay, the next one is Driss team. This is a very odd season, though, to have this many people, like this many teams for one boss. Isn't it? I guess we could pick the weakest every season and make some good teams for it, now that we have so many heroes. This will probably happen next season, too. Ice Blast, we already did. So Frost 2. Yes. Okay, Guinevere is going to tank here. We don't really have a tank, but our Panther is so awesome. She's not on our team right now, right? Furbath's not on this team. Okay, just give me this Theodore. Yeah. And do it. Let's go. There we go. Kitty kitty tanking. And she's so strong. Now, Vetemir, Rowena, Olgin, and Furbath, I don't have them all leveled up, and I don't have them geared, so we'll have to slap some gear on those guys. But it's Furbath in there, so we should do really well.
Everything is under control.
But I don't know how much damage Vetemir is going to pull off. Rowena should do fairly well. Olgin, I don't know, because I've never played that guy before. He enhances... He's like the legendary. He enhances other Frost allies to do 20%, I guess, additional damage, and puts up Frost, maybe? I don't know. I've really never even fielded him before, even on the test server.
Everything. Bye, loser. Yield your souls.
I feel like we could take Dorkarez out of this if we wanted to. Or we could take away our support out of this. We don't need the shields, right?
Everything is under control. Goodbye, loser.
What do you guys think? I think we could take away our shields from this. I mean, look at this damage. Varesh is basically healing that damage right now, and we're at 7 million.
Under control.
We've got decreased attack from Stagamuffin sometimes.
Bye, loser. Yield
I think so. Let me try it.
our souls.
What'd you do? No challenge to these? You got to do something? What are you doing? 82 million? Nice. You let it play out all the way? You use Wilt? Oh, okay, you don't have Wilt leveled. I was like, please. Please tell me you're not using Wilt. Gross. Nice. Let's take her out. Ice and poison, right? Yep, ice, poison. Do we have a good lead? We've got Driss lead, so he's bringing in the critical damage. Oh, or we could go with straight attack, or I don't know. What's our crit rate? Crit rate over here is low, so we could go with the attack, or crit rate here should be way overcapped for some weird reason. His crit rate is lower too, so I guess we'll go with the attack lead. And the attack lead will give us more healing on Varesh. Hey, there we go. Let's stagger Driss ultimate now that we don't have the timing set up, since we changed the team.
Everything is under control.
And Dorkarez, right? No, Dorkarez is going to do his ultimate. He's going to get that ultimate increase from his battle skill. I just want Driss to go a little bit after it. That's it. So, okay. Can we get 22 million? So now we don't have the shields, every ultimate, and we don't have decreased attack from those shields, which only happens sometimes. Oh, our boy's not even doing his moves. Let's go. Now, if we can get a recharge speed penalty from Stagamuffin, we'll be good.
Let's have some fun.
If you can keep cycling that and keep it up.
Everything. Goodbye, loser.
He can do decreased attack too, right? Can't Stagamuffin? But look at this guy. I don't have him scrolled right now, but look how often he's putting up debuffs. Like, not that often, right? He does this pull that's pulsing. I guess he did just do decreased attack and block buffs. So that's good. Let's keep it up. Keep it up, buddy. I don't know if we put scrolls into him, would it increase his chance to apply those debuffs? I don't think it goes up very high. There's decreased attack again. There's block. Okay. He's doing all right. I'd like to see recharge speed penalty though. Far more often than I'm seeing it.
Goodbye, loser. Everything is yield your soul. Control.
I'm getting decreased accuracy all the time. Yield that soul. Come on.
Everything is under control. Goodbye, loser.
I don't know. 5 stacks, 10 million. That means we're going to make it to 10 stacks with only Varesh healing. If we can get that like I said, it's all about the recharge speed penalty. There's one. That way we can get more damage in before this boss reaches strong stacks, which 6 is pretty good. I think Guinevere is going to start to get hurt soon. Yep. Look how low she's getting. That single target attack starts to really hurt. Nah, we're behind. We might need to look at re-gearing. Are going to do the domains or the adventure prep. People want to do the adventure prep because I think you get, like, daily, don't you get 50 worm arrow? Uh-oh. Guinevere is definitely going down. So there will be a lot of free-to-play and a lot of low spenders that still want to go for, like, they're not worried about in-season rewards as much. They want that daily 100. Maybe it's 100 worm arrow from doing the domain quest and the adventure quest. Oh, only 40 daily? Yeah, but still, that to them, that's, what, 800 total or more? It's a couple Heliolite dice, right? I think we're in trouble, guys. I think we were close, but close enough. Come on, Guinevere, tank, baby, tank. Get some heals. No, we're really far away from doing some good damage, and she's dead. No, too early, too early. Now, in a week from now, this won't matter, right? When we get our increased attack and, I don't know, whatever else we get. Close. For Mechatork? I guess we have our shield girl in here for a reason. Was she even queued up? Well, anywhere that she's going to give shields are going to be good for Guinevere to keep her alive and more decreased attack, I guess. Instead of the new boss? What are you talking about, blood sample? They're going to take forever to get the world boss open. Yeah, but world boss gets forced open at a certain date, right? Doesn't it automatically open at a certain time? So that's all we're going to have to do is go to that forced date. And it doesn't really matter because we have plenty of time to fight the boss. We only get like 8 days max. Sometimes we can kill the boss in 6 days, 7 days. Depending on how many like real hard hitters you have. With Rook. That's the problem, though. I'm thinking with Rook. So many people with Rook on their teams. This in-game boss will probably die in 6 days easy. Just because they're going to get really insane high max damage, which is going to, you know, they still haven't taken our ideals or all of your ideas and done it to where the boss is open for 4 days, taking this much, you know, taking without the buff, and then open for 4 more days with the buff. I still think that they're doing it to where this boss is actually taking damage server-wide, which seems a little bit weird by now. All you got to do is have the boss there for 4 days, and then he's there for another 4 days taking more damage. Or taking less damage, having some kind of special buff. There's really no reason why you needed to have some kind of meter to where everybody's doing damage to it and it drops below these tiers. You could have it drop below some special tier daily. 4th day, it gets stronger. And then boom, boom, boom. 8th day, it's gone. I feel like that's pretty easy common sense, you know? Now, just adding this girl in here, do you think adding Aladia in here is going to make it to where we can get 22 million? I feel like we were short the damage regardless.
Let's have some fun. Everything is under control.
She's going to do no damage, but will it keep Guinevere alive enough for us to get maybe through 1 or 2 more cycles? If it does that, we'll be okay.
Come on, Guinevere. Let's have some fun.
We just needed 1 more rotation, I think, of the boss for the ultimate.
Loser.
And I feel like Dorcres needs some accuracy. I bet we have 100 accuracy on Dorcres. We need a little bit more because he's really never applying frost. And if Driss can ignore 15% of the boss's defense, I guess it would add. It would add something. Thing is, with Mechatork and all those Otherworld bosses, along with these chief challenges, a small increase in attack, a small increase in critical damage, all adds up because you're fighting it for so long, for 5 minutes. It adds to a lot of damage. So when you go in there and fine-tune your gear, it makes a big deal, especially on those in-game bosses.
Loser. Come on, Guinevere. Let's have some fun. Yield your souls. Everything is goodbye, loser. Icebound world. Everything. Yield your
We didn't get Witch's Remains up then. That's a shame.
Come on, Guinevere. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, 10 times speed would be nice. We should ask for that. We should tell them, please add this in Otherworld.
Loser.
You put it everywhere else. It's been beautiful. Let's add it here.
Your soul.
The 99% reduced damage after 200 million is pretty huge. I guess so. We'll see, man. I'm telling you, this Brook is going to be pretty... And I don't know why they're doing a 99% reduced damage. I think that takes away from it. People can get up to 200 damage pretty easy with certain comps. I don't think you should... Maybe 80% less damage. That way they can really get some numbers in there.
Under control.
Or does it keep something that's really broken in line? I guess it does, right? If it's really broken, it keeps it in line. But if you're going to do 99% reduction, then any whales that can reach 200 million with 6 teams are going to kind of all have the same damage, right?
Under control.
Similar damage. Oh, there we are. We're good. Well, that made a big difference. Okay, did we get any more goodies yet? Maybe. Oh, yeah. Attack percentage chest piece with critical damage. Okay, who's next? The Vetemir Rowena team that we don't have built out. Should I even bother with this team? This will be 6 teams that we've fought. This is the 6th team that we're using on this boss. Attack down and more shields consistently, right? Yeah, to make it so we can last that few more rotations. Oh, Pargu. Pargu can put in some damage too on that team. I don't know. I don't know what I have here, to be honest. What is this? We've got this dude to increase ice attack by 25%. That's pretty good. And then maybe get Frost up for us. We got an accuracy lead in all battles. Rowena's going to come in here. She's not scrolled. We could scroll if we wanted to. Vedemir is scrolled, yes, but I don't think he's going to do a lot of single target damage. But we do have our main man in here, right here. Let's put him in skill haste along with taking 25% less damage, but with accuracy. I'm not worried about absorbing damage from other allies. Accuracy? What do I got? 38. 37. We did finally get a defense percentage Moonlight Mantle last week, I think. Sometime around there. Very happy about that. Where'd it go? And it's got accuracy on it. Very cool. I don't know if I have a defense percentage for this. Let's go HP and defense. Defense percentage for... I do, don't I? Yeah, lots of them. Any defense? Any... Okay, HP. There's a little bit of flat defense. Oh, that's HP percentage. Defense, defense, defense. But man, the substats on these... Attack, enlightenment, critical damage. Resistance won't do us anything. Attack won't do us anything. Except for some more damage. No, he does all his damage based off of defense, right? We'll put the horn on him to get some additional damage. And we should have enough accuracy that we don't even need an accuracy... Oh, never mind. He's already got it on. Because we have the horn, we do need the additional accuracy. So we need something with defense and accuracy if we have it. 250 plus... I don't even think we need that. We should have our 50 additional from our elemental affinity. So if we just go with the higher version here, maybe with something with defense and defense percentage substat. And then we've got accuracy with defense on it. Attack lead, accuracy lead. All right, we can always go with the accuracy lead if we need it. So now we just need to gear out our highest damage dealing ones, which I think Rowena is going to be a high damage dealer, I guess. I don't know over Vedemir because she's not scrolled. Maybe. Crit rate of only 4. 81% chance to crit. Attack. Attack percentage. And then all that attack. Alright, we'll see what she does. And then Vedemir, I guess? I don't know. I still don't know about this guy. Single target damage dealer, he's just not that, right? He's not that. Now, do we need Frost up? Do I need anybody like having enough accuracy to apply Frost? Okay, we do. We need to bring her damage from 600 to 840 with Frost. So we're not worried about accuracy on her, though. We'll focus this guy. 100% chance to apply Frost for 10 seconds. For 5 seconds, right? But only every 10 seconds. For 10 seconds after being cast, it deals... Oh, every 1 second with a 100% chance. For 10 seconds after what being cast? Passive ability. Am I missing something here? Am I not reading this? For 10 seconds after being cast, deals 20% cold damage. 1 second for 100% inflict for 5 seconds. All right, I'm just going to assume maybe that's just both his skills being cast. All right, Vetemir, buddy. What do you want? Do you need some crit? Yeah, he needs some really high crit. Kind of confused on that guy. I've really never played him before. Wait a minute. Yeah, he's got attack. He's like a mini. Yeah, right. He's the epic version of it. I'm just wondering how is he going to keep up Frost 100% of the time for her to be able to do additional damage? Looks like he will, right? Let's put him in a set to give him skill haste and accuracy, maybe. He's not going to be pulling in the damage. So let's do like a mixed set. Something like this. So we get 40 skill haste. I think that's attack. That's attack. Okay, good. So we're still trying to get damage out of him. Now we just need accuracy. Oh, we don't have anybody for Witch's Remains, right? We've got Rowena, Furbath. And then I needed to put somebody in here for Witch's Remains.
Never betray masters.
Which he's not going to win multiple. Latalis doesn't have multiple hits on that ultimate. This guy only has one hit on that ultimate. What's a 3-hitter? Anybody know a good poison or ice 3-hitter? And they don't have to do anything special at all. Well, it'd be nice if I had them leveled. Eli? We're not using them anywhere else. I'm really not. Forget that dragon. Man, that dragon's bumpkins. Who wants to fight that dragon? Nobody wants to battle that dragon. That dragon is ridiculous. Okay, let's put Eli in here.
Never betray masters.
This guy still needs some accuracy. Are we going to go... Yeah, let's just do this. He's not going to bring in any damage, but he'll be super fast. Maybe. No, he doesn't need alignment. Critical damage? Skill haste of 5? Man, my skill haste runes are terrible. Oh, that's 20. Never mind. That one's nice. That one is really nice.
I am sworn.
Okay, so he's getting the frost up, plus the additional 25% damage. Vetemir's geared. 15% additional damage from the horn. So this is going to be frost.
Those abandoned by where they came from make better killers. Because there's no turning back.
Who has accuracy? Where's Ariel with witches? All right, cool. Nobody's using that. He's already got accuracy on though. He's a little bit low. 192. He's quite a bit low. Accuracy at 18. Accuracy at 16. 210. 210 plus 50. Man, we're right there. We're 10 away. He's got the aerial set on, so we really critical. It doesn't matter. This guy's not going to do as much damage as everybody else. He's going to pull in some damage, though, right? Something. Oh, well. We'll fix this right now. That should do it. 50, 60, 70, and that's what we need. Is that everybody? Okay, Witches Remains. Then after that, we got this guy buffing up our team. Whoa, he's got no scrolls. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Witches Remains then at 16. Then this guy buffing our team at 16.5. Then her coming in at 17. Wow. 22, 21, 22, 22. Vedimir at... Sorry, Vedimir. You got to go up. 17 and 22. Oh, this is the Shinna boss. So we kind of need our boy here to be at either 60 skill haste or give him instant burner. So I want him to pop this off at 18, right? 17.5, 18, somewhere around there. And on an 18-second rotation, which he's not. I think that's more important than, let's just roll it. I think having him with the instant, I think getting the decreased attack obviously up more often is going to be more important than. Then maybe the horn? It depends on if we can pull in the damage quick enough, it's okay. I just don't have faith in this team because they're not scrolled and they're not awesome single target damage dealers. So a little scared. Accuracy chest? For which one? Now we're just running it right now. We're not trying to time up a decreased attack with the boss's ultimate. Which, actually, you know what? I think it'll be okay. Should be okay. We got plenty of healing with Fur Bath. Plus, the decreased attack, whenever it's up, will help us. Our tank really falls over before anybody else falls over. Because the boss, even though it ramps up to, say, 6 or 7 or 8 stacks, the single target damage starts to really get heavy. Like, way heavier than the AoE damage. You think time will be the issue? I think we got it. This is pretty good. 3 stacks at 7 million. We're tracking good. That means that, what, 9 stacks we got it? 10 stacks we got it? Hopefully, if we keep up. Yeah, it looks like damage is pretty good. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Who's doing the most? Rowena? Oh, if she's doing the most, we just need to scroll her and we know it's done then. It looks like that guy is also applying frost quite a lot. Like, it's always up, right? So that's nice. He is OP for this. He's very OP here. Any team with Fur Bath pretty much pulls it off. That's why I put him in this weaker team. But I do have... No, this is my last team. This is my last team. This is the 6th team. 3 Frost and 3 Ice Blast. But I do have one more team. Actually, I do. I have a 7th team that I could try out. That we've already got pulled up. But I don't think it's going to work as well as this. I mean, we're a little low. It's already 2.5 minutes. We're halfway through and we're not as close as I'd like to be. But I don't mind doing Rowena. If I did Rowena with scrolls, it looks like she's pretty damn powerful. Especially in this team. The wizard's doing what? Vedimir? Yeah, Vedimir's not really pulling in a lot. If there was one other enemy, like another little mermaid swinging around this one, Vedimir would be killing it. That's why I kind of want some AoE, right? I miss AoE. I feel like every single one of these chief challenges, 3 of them should be focused on AoE, and then 3 of them should be single target. That way we can get some really cool teams in there. But I guess... I don't know, it'd be hard to make a lot of AoE teams. Maybe? I don't know. We have a lot of characters that do AoE damage. Who's my Usha team? My Usha team is Theodore, which is a poison guy, right? For decreased attack along with a recharge speed penalty. Hexandra, Usha, Rava, and the legendary that increases the frost damage by 40%, I think. The one on the mount. But I'm pretty sure you can knock it off. You could get your 22 million with Hexandra, Theodore, Usha, Rava, and then anything else. It was doing a lot of damage. Oh, we got it. We got it. Nice. This team works beautifully. They were still holding strong, right? Even at 26 million. No scrolls, no scrolls. He scrolled, and then Eli. Well, it's Furbath there too, so it's kind of cheating. Some stamina if we need to level up some more heroes. Okay, that's good today. That's really good. All right, let's see if this 7th team. Can we make a 7th team for this? God. I don't think so. Although they're all pretty much leveled, right? Pargu could pull in some damage. Pargu could be a really good damage dealer. I don't know about, like, what am I doing with the rest of this stuff? I'm just throwing them in here because I have them leveled up, right? So obviously we've got Urgander to decrease attack the boss. So we don't even need decreased attack from this guy. We've got Theodore to do damage. Pargu that can do some serious damage. If we put the horn on him, will he do healing? Will Ogok do enough healing to keep the horn stacks up? I guess something will be stacked up. Ice. What do we have left over in ice? This is it. This would be the 7th team. Zethos, maybe. Control. Decrease attack. We get him from the very beginning. Does he do damage? Does him and his pet do damage? The pet would be out, so that'd be another target that ultimate could hit and not really hurt anybody. This guy's not going to do a lot of damage here because we don't have anybody to kill and absorb their ultimate gauge, right? So that's a no-go. Gardress is leveled, man. We could bring Gardress up for recharge speed penalty. I don't see any reason why not. No, I'm not going to hit the poison boss at all. Not even going to worry about that poison boss. Do I need to? Do you have to hit that boss once so you can do some kind of special, like hit all the different elements of the bosses? I don't think so, right? I'm going to do Gardress. Gardress is fun.
Let's go for a drink after work.
And he wants to go for a drink after work. What's wrong with you, Gardress? How many of the big ones do I have? Oh. Keep him at 90? Yeah, he's just there to do recharge speed penalty. But it's only for 5 seconds out of 20, though, so it kind of sucks. It's not even fast. Yeah, if you have Rook, 1 poison team, no problem. Yeah, the problem with the dragon is it hits too hard. I can bring a team into the dragon right now that'll do decreased attack before the dragon goes into the air. I annihilate the whelps right away. That means he comes back down with decreased attack still on. And then since I killed the whelps with Sigrid, I put decreased attack on him immediately before he does his AoE, his 2 AoEs. And still, he will kill and just wipe your team. Well, not your wipe your DPS. He won't wipe your tanks. He'll still kill and wipe your DPS unless you make your DPS tankier. It's just not worth it, man. It seems like a really badly done boss. That if I have decreased attack up the whole entire time, whenever it does its moves, all of them, that you still get nuked by your DPS gets still nuked. The guy's just too strong. It really doesn't make sense. I don't get it. So for him, let's put the gear that we had with the skill haste gear on and accuracy, which was the Tamar gear, right? $40 skill haste, plus we got the hourglass and plenty of accuracy. Poison boss that hard? I feel like they made the other ones a little bit. Yo, Sniper Monkey, what's up, man? Didn't you say something earlier? You did. What is up, my man? Sorry, I've been really focusing right now. I'm into it. I got to get this done. Re-download this game, but I'm stuck and I can't continue because Chaos Persuaders. Summon heroic souls to build my team. Sniper Monkey, are you playing a brand new account, like a new account? Because you should. If you're trying to play an old account that you started a little while ago, but you're still in season 1, or maybe you just zoned into season 2, I would start a brand new account from the very beginning. You're going to get so many rewards, and it's going to feel way better. You're going to enjoy it much more. I don't know where you're at. Is that a brand new account and you're right there in the... You're stuck in season 1. Play a new account, man. Don't play that account. You're not getting any of the cool rewards and all this new stuff when you first start. It's way, way, way better. But if you're stuck on season 1, what's going to happen is eventually that account will be merged. Because I have an account like that too that says that season 1 has ended and I'm just sitting there with nothing to do and I don't know when a new server is going to open up or what's going to happen. I just don't know. It doesn't even tell me. It doesn't say, hey, in 5 or 4 days that a server is going to start. I think my account was inactive for so long, they just kind of had me in a limbo status. And now that I've logged back in, now they're going to try to throw me into a server that's going to start on another season soon. But it still doesn't tell me when. It's really strange for accounts like that to come back and they kind of just had you in limbo and you don't even know when you're going to join the next season. So every day you're probably logging into that account. It's just not doing... You don't have to delete it. You can just start a new one. Just go over to your... Oh, right here. I'll show you. Go here to settings. Switch character. And then go to new server right here. And just hit this new server. You'll zone right in. You'll get to pick your hero that you want to play. And you'll start playing season 1. And you get a lot of rewards and it's totally redone. You're going to get a legendary hero on day 3 by finishing the quest. You're going to get so many. I had 37 gold dice by the end of day 3. So you're going to get another guaranteed legendary. You'll get a lot of purple dice. So much stuff, man. It's really cool. It's really good. If it could have just global launched like that, man, so many people would be here. It's okay. We'll get there. We'll get to have a better game. We'll eventually get there. Okay, so Pargu I know is going to bring down the damage. Theodomir, I don't know if he's going to do crazy damage here. Probably not. And then we were trying to bring in... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get 22 million. There's no way that Pargu is going to pull off 22 million by himself. And who's going to do Witch's Remains? Pargu would be the best person to do Witch's Remains and to do debuffs. Oh, I leveled up a wrong person. I don't need Gardrus to do recharge speed penalty. We have Pargu to do that. I guess what I need is a straight damage dealer. He would have to apply frost. Maybe I should just give this up. Instead of doing... We already done 6 teams on this boss. I don't think we need to push for a 7th.
Let's go for a drink after work.
I'm running out. If I had like Licinia or a one real damage dealer, we would be okay, but...
We are all the victims of a deceptive pact.
I don't believe Pargu is going to give us our 22 million by himself. Even if we go full damage with him. All right, we'll come back. We'll come back to this. Let's go to another team that I have set up that actually is set up ready to fly and do the damage that we need to do. The lightning one. Let's go mess around with that. Oh, we'll do a 1 summon team on the Necrosis one. Where is that at? I don't even have the summon team up here. This will be the 16th team. Summons. All right, let's get our chicken out there. And that should be it. I don't think we have to micromanage anything.
Which one of me do you like best?
Do we have 15% additional attack yet? We should have that by now. I think we do. Oh, wait. We can see our buffs, right? Isn't there a way to see our buffs while we're in battle? I thought we'd be able to see the Otherworld buffs. Usually it's up at the top. This is up near the countdown clock. Stu, red or blue? I haven't looked yet. I haven't looked at red or blue at all. I have no idea what their skill haste is and what's going on with that stuff. I gave up because every time we did red or blue, light seems right. Every time we did red or blue, it wouldn't match up to what we were doing on the test server. Even though we really had the same skill haste, same formation, everything else, and it just plays out differently. So
One of me do you like best?
this last one we lost. And we did the battles, you know, we do it 20 to 30 times. We replay the battle, and their test servers is totally different. And we've had issues. We've seen issues every time we do the battles and we go in there and replay that. Even if we chose correctly, we could see that it played out differently. And it's just not even, I don't know. Yeah, which will you guys choose? I don't know. I haven't even looked at it.
Which one of me do you like best?
How about we test it and choose the opposite, right? Yeah, I haven't tested it. I haven't looked at the gear. I just really don't know what's going on with that yet. We'll have to do it another day. Right now, we've already been on for 2 hours, and I'm trying to focus on day 1 of Otherworld, you know? And we don't have 10 times speed for fighting these bosses. And we're only on our 7th attack. So we're halfway there, right?
Which one of me do you like best?
Okay, super easy for 22 million. Now, I do have another summons team that we could make with Liliwanis, the exclusive. We could try that out.
Me do you like best?
Yep, 22 there.
Which one of me?
So this is Megan, Joyce, Isitarian, Adri, and Devrick. Dunzo. Said the wrong color? Yeah. Because they changed the colors. Anytime that it's a wild team, they always call it red. Anytime it's a frost team, they always call it blue, but they changed that. So, right. But I chose the one that lost, though. The one that we saw winning all the time. The Sagamir team, right? The Sagamir team was the team that we ran through and always won no matter what. So many run-throughs. But they didn't. Because Sagamir went in the stupid pocket, and then he was hitting the most, where you could hit the most heroes, which would be both the kind of tankier ones. Ogok and the tank Baldum or whoever in the front, and he was never attacking Sigrid. He was never attacking Rava, which he never ever went in that small pocket when we had him fight all the 20 battles we fought before. So then he would always eventually kill Sigrid and Rava, and it was a non-issue, right? And you got it and you won it. Okay, well then I guess, you know, half the people are going to be like, hey, your prediction worked. And I'm going to be like, yeah, you're right. It worked. Good job. Yeah, good job me. Let's go. Who is it? We have Liliwanis we could put in here.
Challenge me.
Now, what about the support, though? That's going to be the issue. We even have this guy, though, which I never play, as a legendary. And then Zadok for Witches remains. Now, what kind of support would I bring in here? We already used Joyce. We already used Isitarian down there. We could even bring in this little rare to increase. Well, we probably want more summons. More summons. Kill all the summons for Liliwanis, right? Okay. Issue is not damage dealers. The issue is
Ram, you rabble.
the support. Now, what is the other team I'm going to be running? I'm going to be running 2 Dauntless teams, which is fine. So I could use something like her in here. These would be like this, and this. Oh, she's melee, so she's going to run up to this corner. Oh, he's melee too. That's going to be an issue. They're going to get each other blown up. Plus all those summons. I feel like all these summons are going to get each other blown up. Oh, it's Zarloth. We do have Zarloth. Did he just say feed me more blood? Zarloth? Damn, man, calm down. Okay, we're going to use Estella. We're going to use Nathaniel for the other 2 teams. And we still have Zephy. We even have somebody like... it's more melee, though. More melee right there. Shoutar we're going to use for the other team. Nathaniel, other teams. We don't need Questa because of the team comp we're trying to bring with summons. There's not enough range for us to worry about bringing in Thea for support. Oh, this is it. This is this guy's time to shine. If anybody dies, they come back to life. Give me my scrolls back. Please give me my scrolls back. This is the time. At least increased defense is pretty cool. Resurrect on death. Get out of here. Is Polta going in with them? No, we don't need the stun. Okay, this would be a good one, but this is the same thing, right? Having her come in here for a recharge speed penalty and decrease attack is the same thing as Quizishia doing it, which she's better. She can keep herself alive better than this awesome epic from season 2. Is an awesome epic though, by the way. Definitely. I guess we could try. You think this will work?
Power is the only law.
Okay, if she's getting beat down a lot and other people are getting beat down, it might not be too bad to take some of their damage from them. But she's going to be getting hit pretty hard too, so I don't know about this. We'll put Witch's Remains on her instead of... Yeah, we might as well. We need accuracy instead of Zadok. We could go for Witch's Remains on Zadok, but then also... No, we'll do him pure damage. That's better. Better to do him more damage. We'll get some more damage because I don't think we're going to last that long. So it's kind of like a DPS race, right? That's a lot of accuracy. But if we drop 90, that's going to be too much. Could I get defense with accuracy substat? Nope. This is the only defense rune I have.
I have no time for lengthy.
All right. Okay, this is a team we didn't try yet, right? This one. Irma to buff the melee. Irma, yeah, but I feel like we need some damage. I feel like we just need to get damage in as quickly as possible. All in on getting some summons out and then having Liliwanus blow it up and get as much damage as we can, really. That's it. Okay, she'll take 15% less damage from this one. %98 chance to crit. Oh, we don't have her level. See what kind of work she can do. She's not scrolled, right? I don't know if she's not scrolled. I have a feeling this lady right here is going to die quick. She's at 108 already? Attack, critical damage. There we go. Okay, what about this one with attack and... Okay, just attack and attack percentage. There we go. Ooh, 3 hits and an attack percentage with skill haste.
Who dares?
Okay, she's looking pretty good. Her attack should be very high. I thought it'd be higher than that. Attack percentage, attack, attack. Crit rate. Increase her critical damage by... And take 15%. Oh, only take 15% less damage if she's surrounded by 2 or more enemies. So she's not actually taking less damage. All right, we need to go high attack on Zarloth. But maybe a high skill haste too to get him back around to healing since he's our only healer. Which would be this Tamar gear we had on. But we can get skill haste and attack percentage out of Emperor set, right? Skill haste, attack percentage. Okay, so I need attack percentage here. Along with... Do we need accuracy? We can't... Well, recharge speed penalty. Okay, we do want that. That's going to help us. Equip. We could put Witch's Remains on him instead. He's got 5 hits. Okay, that was just Only 2 so far. I feel like Urzilis is gonna die. He too much melee. If we didn't have Urzilis in here, we brought in another range. Let me put the next best gear on Zadok. He should be popping off his ultimate pretty often with all these pets dying. And we could put Hourglass. We could put Roots on him. I don't know what his crit rate's going to be like. I don't know if we're going to have it high enough. 68. Okay, that's fine. Double check. Attack percentage, attack. Okay. We'll get a lot of attack here. This is great for the Emperor's set. We've got an attack lead from this guy, right? So the last one is Urzilis, but we don't have him leveled up. You never seen this game before? What's going on, man? First time talker? How you doing? You haven't played this game, you should try it out. You can download it from the link down below, or you can download it from Steam. You can download it on your mobile device. It is the best looking game, far better than any of the other ones like Watcher. Well, I think it's on par with Watchers of Realm. Watchers of Realm has some really cool units, but once you're playing Watchers of Realms, it doesn't look that good. This game looks far better, better aesthetics than Raid Shadow Legends, easily. It's a pretty sweet game. But right now we're focusing on this boss to try to get 22 million with this team I've never played before, so it's got all the gear farming, all the bosses, a lot of other stuff going on. So if you've really, truly never played it, it's pretty sweet. Yeah, man. I could make him tanky if he's just going to come out and just bring pets for us. Like if he's not really going to add to the damage, if we're just trying to get pets out, we could make him tankier. I have no idea what this guy... Make him tanky right here. He's not going to do shields on himself. What is this dude going to do? Attack would be great for his pets, but I don't think it's going to matter. Critical damage, crit rate. Attack with crit rate. All right, let's do this, and we should be able to try it out. If there's too much melee up there and he's dying or causing Liliwanis to die, we'll take him out. Because we can't really trap him either, so he's going to have to run. All right, Witches remains right here for our decreased defense. That's going to be on a 20-second cycle. He's going to go as often as he wants to. We're not going to wrap him up because he's going to get ultimate from his passive whenever a pet dies. I don't know. These guys are far, far out. 23 seconds. Okay, she's better. I don't know. I'm not going to be able to make them match up. Whatever. Let's just free play it. They're not scrolled, so she's really far behind. Even though it's pretty interesting. She's at 21.5. Oh, because of the skill haste we have. I guess she's worth... I mean, she's Liliwanis, right? She's an exclusive. She's worth it. Raid. What's that Raid Shadow Legends, man? What is that? I have a feeling with that Frost debuff we're about to get from this boss that this team is not going to last long, especially since we really don't have any healers, right? Okay, that was cool. She sacrificed the summon. She's going to get very strong. Look at all these summons. Oh, look at all these summons out. Now, will they even stay out long enough for her to sacrifice them? That's another thing, right? It's a shame. They're all out killing us, though. They're getting a Frost debuff, and they're just going to wind up killing us. I think this could work because we're doing crazy damage. Look, we're doing crazy damage. This could work if we just had a real healer in here. We just need a legit healer and we're good. And we definitely need to match Liliwanis up to make sure she's hitting her ultimate when decreased defense is up. Which she just caught it right then. It is fun seeing all these summons though. You do. You always get Izzetarian from a purple dice. Yeah. And he's good for his attack lead. I wouldn't put any epic scrolls into him just yet, but his attack lead's pretty awesome. You'll use that in Goblin. You'll use it everywhere. So Urzilis is dead. Urzilis died already, so we're not going to get as many anywhere near the amount of summons we had, which might keep Liliwanus alive now. Nope, there's some more. She's bringing him out on her battle skill, and then Zadok's bringing his out. I think we got this. Don't you think we can get this if we make Urzilis a super tank and then we give scrolls into Liliwanus? I don't know if I have any legendary scrolls. Let's I might have to.
The taste of death. It's so very wonderful.
Okay, I have 11. Come on, ultimate, ultimate. She's going to be worth it because she's going to be really strong on... She's always strong on the end season boss, right? For the AoE, she's always very strong for that. Summons are good there. Like a lot of units are good there that suck throughout the whole entire season, but they're actually really good on the final boss. And she's an exclusive, right? You got to scroll an exclusive. Beginners like you, I got tons of guides on YouTube for it, but just play your main character, which they'll tell you in the beginning, you'll see that. If you play your main character in a Frost spec along with Sigrid, who's a rare poisoner, she looks just like this. You'll either pick her up from your rare selector box, which you'll get in the next few days from the battle pass, the free version of the battle pass, or you'll get her from your summons. And let us know any kind of epic or legendary you get. Her right here. She's a rare, but she's the strongest rare in the whole entire game. And if you play her with your main character in Frost spec, you'll get these debuffs up. Every debuff up on the enemy, she attacks them all. And then anytime they die with a debuff on, she gets a 25% ultimate increase. So she's firing off her ultimate a lot. And that ice main character will do that for you. And then if you pull some kind of epic, like this guy, like this guy. If you pull epic, let us know what epics you get. We'll let you know if they're great. There are like top 5 epics out there that are amazing, and then there's legendaries. You'll get a legendary like within the next couple days. Yeah. But the first few days are really just doing a lot of summons, having a lot of fun, and you can't mess anything up because you can always reset any of your heroes back down to level 1. So don't be scared to have fun the first 6 days. You can do whatever you want to do. And then by like day 5, you really need to assess what you have, see what you really want to focus on, because after that 6th day, you can no longer reset your heroes back down to level 1. So just have fun right now, and then when I'm streaming in 2 days from now, come back and join us. You can buy him. You can buy Furbath with a 99-cent selector box. You could get him or you could get Garius. Furbath is amazing all throughout Season 1. Garius is amazing all throughout Season 2 and Season 3. But this guy right now, because the fire and poison go together, along with Hexandra and all the starting heroes you get, and along with Sigrid, Furbath is really amazing in Season 1. I mean, he's good in any season. Like, he's awesome, right? Yeah, and summon whenever you want to summon right now, if you want to. I don't think there's any kind of banner that pops up that's worth waiting on that I saw. But summon on the banner that when you summon 80, you get another guaranteed legendary. And focus on getting 80 summons done in 30 days, which you I don't know, with this new stuff they have going on, looks like you should be able to do it. Or get really close to it. So just focus on that. The banner that says a guaranteed legendary after 80 summons. Okay, so did we scroll her? We did scroll her. I'm pretty sure I've got enough experience to take her out to 100. And then now we're going to make Urzilis a super tank, so he'll stay alive. Is that correct? I mean, he's not doing anything dead. What good is he if he's standing out there dead? Let's just bring in... We just want to bring in... summons for Liliwanus, correct? This does nothing. He doesn't do shields, but it's got a lot of defense on it. We'll put him in gear where he takes 25% less damage. That's kind of a lot of people should be in that gear, because these do not crit. The bosses don't crit, so that gear is pretty on point for something like this. Fur bath. Okay. This is attack though. All right, it's taking less damage. Actually, we should do it the other way. We should give him some kind of... What kind of chest piece would be good for him, though, as a summoner? Anything? Oh, removing a debuff? Yeah, removing a debuff whenever you do your ultimate, but I feel like this guy applies frost pretty often. I'm not going to worry about it. Let's just go. Is it defense and defense? He's taking 25% less damage. He's got that on. Let's see how much longer he lives. Save. Increase our attack by... Oh. 30% instead of... Yeah. Hold on. Liliana should now be able to... she should be able to do her ultimate every time we get Witch's Remains up with Quisitia. So let's make sure we get that lined up. 19, eh? Okay, I think we got 22 million. Even with these little heals. With Zarloff's little baby heals. I hope it works now. We should have way more pets out. Come on, decrease defense. There we go. Now let's hope that we don't have Lila die. If she dies because everything's out there. How come Zadok's pulling in just as much damage as she is? Look, with all these pets being destroyed, he's getting his ultimate up really quick, right? Shouldn't he? There's no cooldown, right? I just see ultimate up just then. These are a lot of pets up. Ultimate up again on Zadok in the back. Ultimate up again. I think there's a... Isn't there like a 3-second cooldown on that? There's something. It can't be all that... No, he just got 5 in a row. Yeah, there's no... So he's pulling in some sweet damage. All right, we didn't get decreased defense that time. Unfortunate. I don't know. It looks too hectic. Come on, stay alive, stay alive. She's about to die. She's gonna die. There's no way she's gonna last. We did better last turn, right? Heal her up, come on. Oh, we could put some healing gloves on her. We could put some damage dealing gloves on her where she heals when she does damage, right? She'll heal back everything right away from all this. And then we'll get our 22, right? I think so. She just bit the dust. Okay. Yeah, they do work well together. All those summons coming out, oh, especially him in here, right? Urzilis bringing out all those summons is quite a lot. So we have quite a few, right? 3 seconds after an ally's undead unit dies, summons one skeleton that gradually loses HP as well. So we get a lot of play there. We get a lot of play with all these summons dying, coming out again and again and again, and feeding him to do his ultimate, and then for her to do her ultimate and get some crazy damage. But now, let's see what kind of... I only think I have 2 gloves, though. So it's really unfortunate. It's not here, right? Where's that? Yeah, I've only got 2 of these. Oh, flat attack, I guess. Well, defense will keep her alive longer, but man, we really don't benefit. There's attack percentage here. Come on. Give me some good substat. No. That's better than losing 800. Here we lose almost 900. This one we only lose 500. 20% of the damage dealt by the wearer will be converted into healing. Okay, I'm going to try this, and I'll be right back, guys. Please work. Please work.
Give yourselves to me, minions. 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 Give yourselves to me, minions.
Didn't make it. Ah. She's holding strong though. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Oh man, our tank died. We can't do it. We can't do it. It's too much, man. This boss sucks for melee. I need a we need a true healer, right? If we had a true healer, we could keep our tank alive, I guess. And this nonsense wouldn't be close. Now we do have. Yo, what's going on? I'm here. I'm here. We do have gloves to give our healer some, to give our tank some heals. If we wanted to go that route, although I don't know, I feel like.
I have no
Oh, actually, we do. We could do it really easy because she's not even wearing any kind of special gloves. So defense percentage, healing ones. There we go. Torin is on a banner. I'm not summoning on a banner, man. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Attack percentage is 30%. Should we do it again? Man, I wish we had 10 times speed. Come on, 10 times speed. Okay, so how much was Liliwanus' damage really down because we were doing the flat attack gloves on her now? Before she was getting 35% additional damage when decreased defense is up, like it's up right now. Now she's just healing back, but she was staying alive for a long time. We're getting recharge speed penalty up on the boss, which is helping.
Give yourselves to me, minions.
I don't have... Megan's already used. We already used Megan. We could use him for shields and decrease attack on the boss and absorb the boss's attack, which... The absorbing the boss's attack part is really cool. Since he'll be out of danger, it wouldn't be too bad to have shields up on our 3 melee up here.
Yourselves to me, minions.
But we'd probably... Like, if we were going to bring in another support, we would take out Urzilis. Although Urzilis is really generating a lot of these pets. A lot. That's why we got so many running around. So many. But if we wanted to live longer, yeah, we could bring in somebody else for a little more support. We do have... I don't have Torin. I do have Gladros, if that's his name. The one with the shields, right? The lizard with the shields and the decreased attack. Megan's already used. We do have Nathaniel and Estella or Zephy. Or we could decrease attack the boss, which we're... Never mind, we're already decreasing attack the boss. So we have Nathaniel, Estella, and Zephy left over. That we are planning on using on Dauntless teams, but we could use one of them in here if we wanted to. It looks like we're going to need to. Man, if this boss was just one of the other bosses to where we wouldn't have to worry about this stupid explosion of this frost everywhere. We could actually really have fun on this boss if it wasn't for that. So silly. Like, I hate the bosses to where you... Basically, all those bosses to where you can only fight them with melee, it just gets really annoying, right? Or you can only fight them with ranged. You cannot use melee. Like, last season, we had the burn. The guy that would do really well against burns, but then you bring in any of the burn units that do really well, and they're melee, and they get beat down. Okay, Urzilis died. But we're close. She just healed back some. I think we got 22. We're going to sneak by with 22 on this and keep it. Haha, let's go. We're going to get some buffs throughout the week, right? Buffs throughout the week to give us more attack, more defense, all that. So this team will work. This is our 17th team. Let's go. All right, so this is Lila. Juanis. I have no idea how to spell her name. Zillis. We had Ladok. Quisitia. And who's that? Zarloth? Zarloth. Okay, got it. We're even doing 26 now. We're actually holding out pretty well with those gloves, right? We got gloves to heal us over here with her. And then we've got gloves to heal our tank with defense percentage. Doing okay. And she doesn't even do damage based off of defense. Quisitia does. She does damage based off of attack. So it was good enough. Yeah, we're still going. And we'll do nothing but get stronger throughout the week. So that's good. And following weeks, like, we'll get really strong once we get some more buffs. We might actually have the attack buff now. We do. Okay. Defense buff coming up. Accuracy buff so we can have lower accuracy and get some more damage or survivability in there if we need to. Attack speed buff's going to be really nice later on. Okay, now where to? The lightning one? I bet we can make a whole bunch of those fire teams. I have one team made here that we're going to switch over. We're going to use some healing gloves and take out one of our support. Hey, this guy can't survive underwater. I saved this team, right? We didn't play this team. I think we're going to abandon this team right here. We got plenty of teams. Let's abandon that one. Frost, yes, we used all of those. Dragon? We're not using a dragon team. We're definitely abandoning the dragon team. We're not even going to play the dragon. Yes, summons there. We did all these frosts. We didn't do this fourth frost. This is that other team we were getting rid of. Okay, so we've done 6, 7, 8 fights total so far. 1. That shows 8 here. But I think one of our frost ones was down here. Frost 1. Ice Blast 1, 2, 3, yes. Frost 1, 2, 3, yes. Summon. What is this Frost 3 again? Oh, we did 4 frost teams, right? Oh, no, this was a change of this one that we had set up. So that was changed. Now that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then the 8th one is right there. All right. Dauntless team. Here we go. So I want to take out Nathaniel. Let's see if she can hold it down on her own. She should be able to now, right? I mean, they buffed her up. Maybe she can do well. Well enough for us to get to 22 million, I feel like. Let's give her some more enlightenment. And more enlightenment with healing. What did we have on her before this? Okay, maybe not. Maybe healing's not the issue. Maybe we just give her to give people additional damage done. Okay, we'll try that. So if we're going to take out Nathaniel and use him on another Dauntless team, what should we bring in? Decrease attack. Decrease attack on the boss's ultimate would be nice. If we have that. So we're looking at Lightning Necrosis. Recharge speed penalty. Do we have that? No, recharge speed penalty or decrease attack would be nice. Well, that's easy.
More thrilling mysteries to uncover.
Oh, we got lots of options. I mean, we got really lots of options if we wanted to. But we already got 2 melee running out, so we'll do this and we'll set her up not to do damage, right? Just to actually, now that we have her in here, we could have her Iola set up for Witch's Remains, and we could take Witch's Remains off of Sutha and get some good damage in with Sutha. Oh, this is gonna be easy times. All right, Witches. I'm gonna put just. Actually, we're gonna put gear on her so she'll take 25% less damage if she's gonna be the main target for a time, but it's gonna switch over to whoever else has the highest attack, right? Where? This gear. Why is there 2? Is that defense?
I like the cute.
I don't think we need to worry about that, but all right, that's fine. So now Sutha can come in here and get some serious damage done, but she has the aerial set on. She's got 30% chance to crit on her battle skill and ultimate already as a passive, so really we just need a whole bunch of attack on her now. Oh, not great. Right there. All right, Sutha, baby, let's go. Dauntless. Is that right? Dauntless? Dauntless team 1? All right, all geared up. 11.5. Shaltar's going to fire off, and then after Shaltar, we need all the rest to fire off. That's it. It's that simple. Now, whenever we get a buff, though, on Nimbus, Nimbus isn't going to get a buff to give himself the additional attack speed all the time. Like, we're not getting a buff from anybody now to get him to get that attack speed. Unless she would give him a buff, but it's going to be highest HP. I don't know who has the highest HP on our team right now. $18.5. 20. Oh, we're going to try to match her up to the boss, though. We were going to try to do decreased attack. We were going to. Like, that was my initial thought, to decrease attack her with the boss. But now I just want witches up. Oh, that was really smart, too, because now we get an attack lead. Okay. Let's see what happens. Do you need accuracy on her? You do. If you want to apply the attack debuff, you need accuracy on her. Okay, so we switched over to our highest attack person in the very back, Nimbus. Now let's see what trickery he's going to do with his ultimate. Sometimes he's going to do his ultimate in the front. Sometimes he's going to do his ultimate in the back. I just have no idea. Okay, that's what we want. We want over there on our 2 support. Will he continue to do that? Look at the damage. He only has 1 stack and we're already at this much damage. Simple. Okay, so this one's in the bag. Shaltar, Sutha, Estella, and Iola. That's 9. 9 teams. How many more do we have? 6 more teams? Let's see who's killing it. Shaltar? Okay, at least the boss is firing on who he's supposed to fire on. Sometimes this was acting up weird on the, not on the test server. This was acting weird on the live server for some people. 4 stacks and we get 22 million. That's what's up. That's insane. 4 stacks, 22 million. That's huge. I should probably break this up into a couple teams. If I had enough support for this boss. Like enough healers. Alright, there we go. 22 million. So, I don't know. I have all these other teams written down. Like so many other teams with Aura, with Rally, Burns, a couple wild teams. I'm going to be done with my 15 fights before I even get to worry about any of these other teams. Which means I probably don't need to level up this other Dauntless team that I wanted to do. A Lightning, Dauntless. I have the support for it. We know I do. We've got Shurgul here with Vanny and Yagnats. Where's Yagnats at? So a great team, right? A great DPS team. Even though these are 2 rares and an epic, they're going to do what we need to do. They're not Shaltar level. They're nowhere near Shaltar's level. But then if we bring in... We probably should switch to Nathaniel on that last team. That way Nathaniel would buff people. And we got to our damage so quick. We barely even needed heals. We should have saved the Stella for this team. Maybe I'll switch that out tomorrow. But we've got so many teams. I don't think it's going to matter. We got so many teams. Okay, say we want to do Nathaniel here along with decreased attack from somebody else. Gulen will give us some more heals plus decreased attack when it does its ultimate. That would work fine. We've got these 2 I could bring forward. What would happen then? Yagnats isn't going to go forward though. We've only got 1 melee here. So I don't know what the boss is going to attack when we spread it like this. It'd be strange. And we'd have to level up 2 other heroes. Okay, I'm going to save this as one of our alternates if we run out of cool stuff to use. All right, we're going to go over to the Aura team. I have an Aura team and I have a wild team set up. No dragon. No dragon, please. We definitely have an easy team. I have so many easy teams for this boss because I've got so much rally. All the rally legendaries, like a lot of good rally legendaries. We've even got rares and epics that will work for this. We've got 2 teams of Aura if we wanted to do Aura teams. Because I think this Aura team is going to blast it now with the buffs we have. We used this team already, didn't we? No. This was... We didn't use one with Thea. We used that team. Okay, that's out of here. We'll save this for our... we're not going to use Karf. We're going to take Karf out of that and we'll use that team, yes. Shield. Do I need to waste Garius here? Now that everything's easier? Say we bring in Quarion. We give him Garius' current gear that he has on. Which I'm not exactly sure what it is, but... It doesn't matter that the boss removes buffs because that little addition here, like the actual damage, the increase it gets here isn't that big of a deal. Not like it is in Ancient Battlefield. Here we can actually take it. I don't know what Garius had on. Although this has skill haste, I'd like to put him in a skill haste set. So let's just do this. Additional healing. I think Meredith had that on though. And then we've got something with some crazy skill haste here. I know we've got at least 2. There's 22 skill hastes and 21 skill haste.
Good day, my friend.
What other kind of healing artifacts do you guys use? Oh, we should put the horn. We're not going to need the horn. We don't need the horn for anything. I just had the book leveled up and this one leveled, which we don't even need leveled to get the 25% additional healing. All right, or witches 13, 20, 20. We could put the staff on him.
Good day, my
We can get some small shields out of it if he's going to heal for enough. And skill haste, so we can heal more often. Yeah, let's do that. And let's give her this she had on for resistance. Or no, she doesn't even need resistance now because she's rocking this to where she can't even be. So we could add some skill haste to her. Oh no, she had that on. Ah, but she doesn't need it now. All right. 14 teams, no more stamina. You're out. What'd you run? Did you run one of the like the market quests or the domains? You had to run like one domain, right? Yeah, 14 teams is fine. I mean, it's probably pretty good to run some domains and maybe run one of those quests if you want some worm arrow daily. But if you're trying to get max points for the end of the season, right, to do well. Yeah, we're getting a little shield here. Actually, we're getting a shield that's lasting quite a long time right now, but it's only because the fight just started, right? I don't feel like we're doing a lot of damage if this guy's at... Oh, no, we're at 6 million. Never mind. He's got 2 stacks, we're at 6 million. Our side this time? What's going on? Okay, Megatorque is going to be on our side this time. What do you mean? Is there something going on with Megatorque down here right now? In this? You'll do one quest and one domain a day. Is that to get the worm arrow? Is that why you're doing it? Oh, it actually was a story boss? Like this was, all I saw were mermaids. What do you mean? This whole thing going in here where we were talking about all the mermaids, that was the Mechatorque for this? Are you on season 2? Or is he still down here with some stuff going on? Yeah, I didn't read any of that mermaid talk. Season 3, it is? Wow. I didn't see Mechatorque and I didn't see any reference of Mechatorque. It's huge. Or that little gnome that was controlling it. I think it was Theo. It's the Aura person. Did we get some more global buffs? Hold on, let's finish this off and then we'll go into either another or... Man, I got so many teams. We got so many teams that'll work. Anyone for stun. So on this one... Garius. I didn't use Garius. We're using... What's his name? What's that guy's name right there? Whippet? What's Whippet's name? God, I can't think of his name right now. He's like an MVP rare, man. I love that guy. And we use the common, which is Meredith. Yeah, Theohin. That's right. Theohin is the one, the aura that was riding Mechatorque before, right? Donella mentions that. Mentions the mentor. I didn't even see Donella. Are you talking about right now in season 3 where we just went through all that mermaid stuff? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? I saw Donella on season 2 when we fought Mechatorque, yes. A lot of the chit chat with her. But I didn't see her down here. Oh, was it? Yeah, zoned out. I fell asleep, sorry. Zoned out of that story. Quarion, that's who it is. So we use Quarion as the Garius. Another save team. Now, if we wanted to fight this boss again with my, I have my rally guys leveled up. Let's just do it. That's another team. Now, I could make multiple teams. I feel like we can make 2 rally teams, and we could definitely make 1 more Aura team. But I'm not going to go through all that trouble because we have, it seems like, an insane amount of teams to use. And we're already on. We need 5 more. I mean, maybe I should be a little bit cautious, not be too crazy. But we haven't used this girl. We haven't used Theohin. All we got to do is level up like this rare. And then I still have a rally team after this I could use. Look at me. Look at me. I want to level up this rare right here over this legendary. That's how bad this legendary is. I don't even want to bother with this legendary. He only grants this to the highest attack person too. What a man, I don't even want to link. Let's get out of here. Garbage. What a letdown. So were we bringing anybody else? We were just bringing in a healer. So here I could bring in Garius with this one. Oh, it's fire. We got a lot of support here.
Good. You've chosen victory.
Right, we've chosen victory. And now I just need somebody to absorb the stun. And it could be anybody ranged that I just put back there. Doesn't matter who it is. Is that glowing? Glowing's ranged, right? Well, we might want to use glowing. Is this guy ranged? Oh, he's melee. Is that ranged? No, he's melee. Might use. Oh, Alvis? Yeah, I'm not going to use Alvis. And Alvis will even buff somebody. Okay, there we go. But I'd have to level up some people. You just consider Lucas as a support enabler. He's not even, he's garbage, man. He doesn't support enough to warrant putting him in and not putting in somebody else that can do damage, you know? Just not even worth that.
But conflicts always come knocking.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, fellas. We've run out of level up stuff. At least rank up material for Radiant.
Beautiful thing. If only because it doesn't happen.
I hate fighting, but conflicts always come knocking.
We would need like 30 something more. Yeah, I can't do that. I'd have to go farm. All right, let's see what kind of damage we can get just from this. We're going to go the full 5 minutes. I think with Garius in here, it shouldn't be an issue going full 5 minutes. Theohern's going to do great damage. We know that. Do we have anybody for Witch's Remains? This guy hits 2 times? Guess that'll do.
But conflicts always come knocking.
No, I didn't want that part. I want level up skills. Yeah, there we go. She doesn't do multi-hits either, so no good for Witch's Remains on her. She's going to increase our ultimate sometimes.
Hairstyles, delicacies. What do these have to do with research?
69% chance to crit. Attack speed 4%. 1 more crit rate. That's not cool. We don't need that. Now she's going to be over crit capped. Attack percentage, attack percentage. Okay, that's fine.
Never excuse yourself for your coward.
Oh, this girl's not even leveled up either. Wow, there's no way. I don't think we're going to make it in 5 minutes. She's not able to get a right side rune either. She's like right at level 90. I don't think this team's going to work.
Death awaits anyone who looks beneath my mask. Care for a peek.
Where is defense percentage? All right, Quarion has our 2 runes. Where is he?
I hate fighting, but conflicts.
This guy hates fighting, by the way. If you haven't listened to him, every time we see him here. He's at 266 accuracy, so that's plenty. We don't need all this defense, though. We could actually give him... I mean, he's not going to do damage, but we could still give him attack gear, I feel like. Attack. Now he's at 206, though. Accuracy 18, accuracy 30. Okay, that'll be perfect.
I hate fighting.
Yeah, man, we hear you. You hate fighting. We got it. Defense, we might have to go with that attack or... You guys think we're going to make it? I don't think we're going to make it with this. Okay, we had the chess piece on Meredith.
If only because it doesn't hamper my path.
Where's Meredith's gear? What did she have? No, go back in. Yeah, Meredith.
By far the most beautiful thing. If only because it doesn't hamper my path.
Is she giving everybody else defense? Defense by 15%. That's flat defense. This is defense percentage. All right, so we're going to save this set. Or whatever. All right, let's throw it on Alvis and let's get him up near our damage dealers. I don't know. More defense for our heals and our shields. Okay.
I am faultless in my perfection.
Meredith has that on. Let's give it to him too. Sure. He'll still buff our team, so that's not bad. More defense with defense percentage. Okay, so if he's going to give defense to people around him, I guess those are the good ones to have. Hold on. We didn't set up any kind of skill timings. I hear he's a boss. Linkos is a boss. The boss man. You just saw him a minute ago. He's the main story character. That you know he's got to be good. 12.5. 19.5. Yeah, we'll stick with that. Oh, when we're gonna get our buffs. How often is Alvis doing this? 18? I don't have any skill books in Alvis, huh? I'm not gonna skill Alvis. Okay, let's see how close we can get. I don't think we're gonna have decreased defense up that often. Alpha 2 hits instead of 3 hits. He's only got a 2-hit ultimate, right?
Not bad for a prototype. Too bad it's about to be scrapped.
Our other DPSer, like our second DPSer, is only level 90. She's not even rank 5, so that's gonna cut down on some damage. Will we go the full 5 minutes? I think so.
Feel the might of the sea.
Not bad for a
But if we're only gonna get 2 million every minute, that's not gonna cut it. Okay, that was 2 million in 40 seconds.
I will conquer all. Know your place.
What do we need? 5 times 4? 5 times 4.5 or something? 4 million every...
not bad for a prototype.
Yeah, we need like 4 million, right? Every minute? More than that. 4.5? 4.33?
I will conquer all. Know your place.
Oh, there's a buff. There's a buff. Let's go. Feed off that buff, guys. Please.
Feel the might of the sea.
Not bad for a prototype. Too bad it's about to be scrapped.
I will conquer.
So 2.5 minutes. When it gets to 2.5 minute mark, we need to be at 11
Feel the might of
million.
Not bad for
I don't think we're going to be there.
Too bad it's about to be.
I will conquer.
So just a bit shy. We need something to upgrade our damage, which could mean if we just level up some of these heroes and we get some rank up material.
Not bad for a prototype.
I think Alvis is an okay choice in the back there because all he's doing is resisting the stun with that chest piece. And just kind of buffing us. He's just there just to be there. Oh, it's so close. That's considering we can even make it the whole 5 minutes. We should be able to.
Too bad. It's about to be scrapped.
Oh man, so close. We just made over the 11 million we need. What's going on? Sniper Muggy, my main hero should be Lightning? No, whatever you want to play with your main hero. If you have Sigrid, which is the poison archer, I would play your main hero in Frost. But whatever you want to play for your main hero, what you're going to do in like your first tomorrow and the next day, you're going to be making at least a team of 3 that go together with a 3 color, right? So they get that increased attack and increased defense. But the other 2 don't matter right now.
Not bad for a prototype.
We already used Meredith in the back line, but we're not, like Meredith in the back line would cut down on our damage. We're using Alvis in the back line because he's giving a buff. And the only reason why Alvis is there is because we just need somebody to complete our 5-team bonus. And Alvis does buff, so it's not a complete waste. Meredith would be a waste if we can go 5 minutes with just Garius, right? There's no reason to bring another healer in. What we're missing out on is damage, right? Staying alive is not an issue right now. It's all about the damage to get 22 million with this makeshift aura team. The big issue is this rare only has 2 hits on his ultimate, so we're not getting Witch's Remains up as much as I'd like. Other than that, I mean, we're pretty good. And our second DPSer over there, the one that's doing 25% of our damage, she's only level 90, so we could bring her up. We could go farm some Radiant shards, whatever those rank up materials are. We could rank her up past 90 and get some more damage there. Obviously, the rare could get more damage too, but he's only pulling in 7%, so it doesn't really matter to make him past 90. I think we're going to make it. I think we're going to barely make it. All depends on if we can get this decreased defense up again. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Oh, we're going to die? Are we going to die? We might die in the next shield slam, but I think Garius is fast enough to get it up before the boss does his ultimate again. We got it. Got it. And when we get that increased attack speed and all that stuff later on and increased defense, we've got it even easier from our... No, Garius, come on. Boom. Woohoo! Theohin almost died. Theohin? What team did I have with Theohin already in it? Oh, that one. And I'm using Garius and Alvis. What are we up to? 23 already? That's what I mean. Look at that team go.
Too bad it's about to be scrapped.
We're still alive. Full time, easy. Okay. You missed her? She's pretty cool. I don't mind playing her. I think she's really good. This one right there at the end. She's a pretty solid aura hero. And I think a lot of these aura heroes are going to do well on the in-game boss as long as it's got a lot of AoE. Right, we can do a lot of AoE here. I don't know what kind of damage we'll do because we do a lot of damage based off of enemy max HP. So we'll have to see about that. But all in all, I think it's going to be pretty good. I think all the new units, Poison, Corrosion, they do AoE. A lot of those do AoE. A lot of the Shadow do AoE. And then also the Aura guys do AoE. So all of them should do well against the in-game boss. Why isn't my cursor going over here? What is happening? That's 11. We've got 4 more to go, and we've got... Let's try a rally team since we're here. I mean, we're already here, and I've got plenty of legendary rallies. I really wanted to do 2 rally teams, but I think we're kind of whittling down all of our support. So let's go with... We've got Alton, Lorenthel. Oh, no, we got plenty of support. Look, she'll keep them all alive right here and give them 15% additional... So much support, man. And Radiant. Now, rally, we could break this up, right? We could do a rally team like this,
The forest will all
and we could do a second rally team to where we bring in Higio, this one, whatever that name is, and Welby. Or we could break it up and bring Welby in with our legendaries. Like, I could break this up. Hubbard, Welby, Lorenthal. No, maybe I'll keep, I don't know, one of these other ones.
Let's raise a toast to our imminent victory.
We have 4 more teams. So if I do 1 rally team, 2 wild teams, and then 1 burn team. We did not do the Shergul Yagnats team, so we got that on reserve if we want to do that team. So, okay, I'm not going to worry about it. Let's just do this. Let's not try to make 2 rally teams. I don't know if all those codes should work, but definitely try those out. They haven't told us any new codes in a really long time. I know a few of those will work, but I don't... You guys know of all the codes? Actually, if you come to my Discord right now, let me check. Let me check that for you because I haven't looked at our code section in Discord in a really long time. I used to check it every morning, but then we ran out of codes. Yeah, I haven't seen any new ones, so those are the ones to try out, I guess.
set sail. Try my claymore before belittling me.
She's gonna go resistance. Or she's gonna go enlightenment. If we really wanted to get good healing, it would be enlightenment. But I don't have an enlightenment mantle, moon mantle. What should I do? Wait, is that all the enlightenment we have? None of that has enlightenment on it. What about this one? Nice. Go with the horn and get our defense. Let's not worry about. We've already got enlightenment on the chess piece. I don't know if she needs a lot of survivability, but we'll go with it because it's got a lot of skill haste. Skill haste and skill haste.
For my citizens.
Okay, so what's going to be our highest DPSer here? We're going to use... I guess we'll use Hubbard for... Well, it'd be cool if we could use them all for DPS and then bring in somebody else for Witches Remains here. Like if we had a backup. Just anybody with multi-hit. But it's got to be somebody I have leveled up because I don't want to level up somebody that we don't need right now. Ah, whatever. Let's do Hubbard.
A grave danger lies ahead of us.
Oh, we could bring in Sagamir right now for decreased attack. If we felt like we needed that. We might because we're not going to have those fat shields that we got when we were playing Garius and the staff. We had enormous shields and we're not going to have that. Is Alton going to be our main DPS or Lorenthal? Is Alton even scrolled? He is scrolled. Okay. Can Alton really pull off damage like that though? I don't know. I don't trust this guy. For like massive damage. He's enabling everybody else. I don't really Critical damage. Lorenthal should be able to pull off some serious damage though with the battle skill, right? Doing the battle skill over and over. Maybe we should focus on him. Okay, if we don't have any melee ones, we don't have a lot of melee in here to give us increased damage. I don't know, I guess. So then what set am I going to put on him? Oh, he's not even leveled up all the way to the next rank. Okay.
A grave danger lies ahead of us.
$217 plus 50. We're right there. Plus he's got a lot of hits on that ultimate. Let's see what's going on. Bitter, how you doing? The first time I could watch you live? This is the first time ever? Hey, welcome then. It's been I've been streaming for many years. Yo, powerful in the house. Did you hear what happened about King Arthur? Yeah, I got so many refunds. I did. I saw it day one over in their official Discord. It'll tell you all about it there, telling you what they're doing and stuff. I think it's a great thing. I've been getting a lot of money back. Every day I just keep seeing refund. So it's a pretty cool thing. And the best thing is it's going to make it really good for global release. The game had just been out in beta for too long. Wait. We want Lorenthal to power up first, right? Lorenthal, Hubbard. And then I guess it doesn't matter when Alton goes too. Lorenthal and then Hubbard. Lorenthal, Alton, Hubbard? No. He has decreased. He has witches remain. So Lorenthal, Hubbard, then Alton. But Alton takes a while to do his shots, so this will work. 19.5 on everybody. But we don't want 19.5. Since they're all in the same cycle, that's great. Because we're going to get our ultimate gauge increase from Lorenthal's... Damn it, dude. From Lorenthal's ultimate's going to give us that ultimate increase to all of us. So we'll leave it like this. She's going to go when she wants to go, and this dude's just here to die. I don't know. I don't think this is going to work. I don't think we're going to survive long enough. We've got no decreased attack. We don't have Garius in here to give us those insane shields. We're getting additional 15% damage now with the horn on her. But what happened to our witch's remains? What happened? What? How did that start off all weird like that? We definitely had their starting time set. Look. Oh, because he's at 13. That's why. $19.5, $19.5, $19.5. Okay, now they're in cycle now. All right, let's see what happens. Do what? Oh, move the other two forward? Well, she's hitting all three in the back. She actually does it in like a flare around her, so she's healing everybody. I could move the two forward if I had more people, but that one little rare is going to die too. I mean, everybody's being healed by her and being increased her damage by her. Oh, you're talking about defense armor? Yeah, even if I use defense armor on her right now, she's applying defense to all three at the back right now. The way she's set up. I don't need to move them forward one spot like the two in the back. On the wings. I'm always streaming when you're asleep? Yeah, sorry about that. I am in a different time zone. If I lived in America, I'd be able to, you know, probably stream a lot of times when you're... When people on the West Coast are people in the West, I'd be able to stream, you know, when you guys are awake. but powerful. I think that's a great thing they're doing with King Arthur, like an amazing thing. They've had their beta go on for a couple years now. They're changing the game so much that it really just doesn't make sense to keep people playing like that. Oh, I need somebody for the stun units. What I need, man. Forget all the rest of this. I forgot about the stun. That's what's messing us up. How are we doing on damage? 10 million and he's only at 3 stacks. We're doing fantastic on damage. Only thing I forgot about is the stun unit. So whatever we're using as our little basic person, I need to move my guys around and put that basic person kind of back where Lorenthel's at or something. I do need to do that. Holdor? Yeah, he's pretty good. He's a good guy to remove some buffs, knock back the ultimate gauge. I think he does decrease attack on something. He's not the best legendary out there, but if you just got him on your brand new account, move back to Florida. I don't want to move back to Florida. I don't want to move back to America. I really don't. I know it. I know it's largely due to me watching all these videos all the time, like the cops videos and Americans just doing stupid stuff and watching the news. Like just me watching the news over the 8 years that I've been here in Japan, all the mass shootings, all the people getting punched in the face and stabbed and just stupid shit, man. I don't like America. Sorry. I'm an American and I lived there for 30... How many years did I live there? 30 something years? But American has some, not all, some of the most disrespectful people you could ever find and some of the most ignorant people you ever find. And racism is such a big thing in America. I don't even want to deal with it. It's so stupid and polarized. It's so out of like whack and out of the spectrum with all the woke stuff, with all the racism stuff, with everything. Just everything in America's got to be all this big thing. And then you go over to Europe and it's like not a deal, right? You go over to Australia. Australians don't give a shit about all this stuff. They like all the other countries just laugh at America. They don't give a shit about any of that. Japan definitely doesn't care about any of that stuff, you know? How old am I now? I am 48. I'm going to be 49. I'm coming up on 50, man. I'm going to be 49 in January. So not too far away. Coming up on 50. But yeah, I just don't feel like, you know, I've never had an issue in America. Myself, I've never had an issue. But honestly, with all the things I see, with all the things that are happening all the time, with the downgrade of every city you see in America, with all the homeless people and corruption and crime and everything else, I feel fine over here in America, over here in Japan, raising my kids over here. Especially raising my children here. It feels much better. And I never have issue with anything. Like even the little things in America that wouldn't make you mad, but you just know that people do. None of that here in Japan. Nobody looks at you. They don't care what you're doing or what's going on. Nobody bothers you. Nobody looks at you. Nobody does anything. They just go about their day and do their own thing. Yeah, young kids. We're the young kids coming up on 50. I just can't believe it. I can't believe I'm coming up on 50. It's wild. 50 sounds so incredibly old. Even though I'm the one at 50, it just sounds incredibly old. So what was that? That was my Lorenthal, Hubbard. I wasn't using Welby. I was using Alton and Acelia. And just a random common. And we still made it. Hold on one second. Speaking of my kids, they're here right now. I can hear them. Everyone has their own handles, their own problems to handle. That's the Asian mindset. Yeah, it is, right? They're not worried about You know, normally they're not worried about eyeballing somebody or worrying about what else is going on around them, making it like their concern, that kind of stuff. You know, they're just, you do your own thing. That's it. Just do your own damn thing. Don't bother me. You played in my guild when it came out a long time ago. Oh, really? When I was advertising it back then? Yeah, man, I was loving it. And then it was like change after change after change, and now it's been a couple years, so we're all excited for it to eventually come out, but we just don't know when yet. But I do think this is the smartest thing they could do. So I think they're going in the right direction. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 teams so far that we've done. Now let's go knock out this one that I know for sure that we can do, that we already have set up. Although I feel like we could definitely do another rally team. We have Sagamir in here. We could pull off another rally team so easy with Higio, Welby, and some other stuff. Like it would be simple. I don't know if I'm going to have to make that many teams. We have so much support that we could even do with our Wild and Burn teams right now. I haven't even used Sonar. I haven't even thought about using Sonarl. We've got Sagamir. We still have Ardrith. We've got Isolde. Oh, damn, we still got Adolphus. There's just so many things I could run. I don't meet the requirements? Oh, because we've already used Quarion. All right, let's equip these guys. Load equipment. And I just want to bring in the Wild group. So this would be one Wild team, and the other Wild team would be the girl down there, Foley, that I have. This guy that looks like Ulton. I can't remember his name right now. Alfie. And then Rash. That would be an easy team to get. And then we also have Netta. I mean, we've got so much stuff to do. Okay, this will work. And then now we need some support with this. Fire and Radiant. For this team, what? I mean, what do we want to bring in for support? Could we bring in... This is it for support? You think we could be able to do this? Like with 0 healing, though, I don't think it's going to happen. The shields are going to be great, but 0 healing and decreased attack. Oh, we need to remove buffs, right? If we don't remove buffs, he's going to cut through shields. So we've got to take care of those buffs. That would be an easy thing to do for Dane. Gloin. I mean, we've got people that can do it. I still don't think with just shields alone, we're going to be able to take care of this. No, you don't need to be rank 5. We'll keep you at 90. What happened? Dane, where'd you go, buddy?
For me to shine, eh?
Yeah, you do, right? Okay. You got Isolde, Doling, Elvis, cool. Holdark so far. Okay, so you got a legendary, and those are your epics. Doling, you really don't need to play right now. He is good to protect your team with ally protection, but you don't really need it. Isolde's cool, decreased attack along with some shields. Although later on in the game, she's not that powerful. Elvis is cool for recharge speed penalty as a tank, and Holdark can hold you down for doing damage, removing buffs, knocking back the ultimate gauge, and I think whatever debuffs he does. What does Holdark do? Decrease attack and something else? Thought he did a couple other cool things. Where are you? Where are you, buddy? I haven't used him. Where'd he go? Yeah, whatever else he does. But pretty good haul so far. You just started playing like an hour ago, right? Attack penalty, blind, and then also accuracy penalty. 50% additional damage if you're up close. He removes buffs. 2 buffs. So, I mean, it's pretty nice. Oh, you mean he removes buffs for what we need right now? And knocks back the ultimate gauge? You're right. We could play him right now against this guy. And we will, but let's wait to use him in another team. Or we could even use Joran. Decrease attack, knock back the ultimate gauge, remove buffs. Kind of very similar right here. Let's see how long we can last with Elminster. No, with him tanking? Nah, he can't tank like that. Okay, they're all geared. So let's gear up Elminster. We need to get some enlightenment. Yeah, he can tank. We can do enlightenment here and a tank type set, just like we did with her. Glove wise, we can even put gloves on him with increased defense that can heal. Just for the hell of it. And we can have Elminster take 25% less damage from the Tundra set with enlightenment substats. Is that defense with enlightenment? What's he got on? Oh, he has enlightenment. That's right. Okay, so enlightenment, please. HP defense. That's pretty nice. Skill haste over here. I think we're okay with skill haste. Although it is always welcome, right? Can't go wrong with skill haste, really. Okay. And the only other person we need to gear up now is Dane.
Oh, ain't nothing to fear from my prestige. Just make sure to show me due respect.
Let's give him some defense. The ability to apply decreased defense for that. Anything with accuracy down here. What do you got, Dane? So small. Great.
Yikes, what is...
All right, so we need to remove it every we got to remove this every rotation. We only have 47 skill haste. That's actually not enough. We need 60 skill haste to be at 18 seconds.
Just make sure to show me due respect.
I mean, we're pretty close. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where is it? Instant burner. All right, he's good now. And decreased attack, we would need him to be fast too. So, oh well. Let's see what happens. Let's control Dane ourselves so we can remove these buffs and see if we can live. I don't think we're gonna be able to live though. Are we? No way. Just because we don't have healing, so every little bit of health we lose, it's permanently gone. Okay, witches remains great. Let's go. Dane, I need you, buddy. Where are you at? Eat flame, idiots. Right there. I mean, 5 million, 2 stacks is pretty damn nice. That's not bad. As long as Elminster keeps saving us right there on that ultimate, we'll be okay. We got 22 million on this team. No problem. And as long as Dane removes it. No, we got hit right then. Elminster didn't come through. That battle skill, we can't time it. I mean, if we could time a battle skill, that'd be pretty cool. All right, Dane, don't let us down and remove those debuffs. Please keep doing it. So every other rotation we get hit, like that rotation, I think this next one we're gonna get hit. No, we're covered there. All right, we got this. Because missions and domains both give, instead of losing... no, you get more. You get more. They only give you that like the first quest, right? Ooh. They give you that like the first big quest you do, but daily they don't give you that much. We'll look at the difference right now. It's like losing 2K only compared to 15 teams. Right, right. You're not losing much. And you're actually gaining a whole bunch of worm arrow for somebody who's like free to play or something. If you're free to play or low spender or you want the worm arrow. That is true. So this one I'm using Elminster and Dane. Yeah, so you're losing a little bit. You're losing a little bit as far as competition wise, but overall you're gaining some worm arrow. All right, how many teams do I have left? Like where's my counter? Oh, I just look at my stamina. That's right. Look at my stamina and see how much we have left for stamina. We can use that one right now. Where's my stamina counter? Do I need to click this? So only 2 more teams left. So what a lot of people are looking at is if you come in here and you do clear any domain once, it probably is, well, no, it's not good to do it even once, because once when you clear the domain, remember domain, you get a lot less the first 4 floors. So that means I'd have to use 50 stamina to get like whatever they're giving us for 50 stamina of these little green things. So the first 10 stamina, it's not a lot. Like floor 1, it's not a lot. Floor 2, it's not a lot. Floor 3, it's not a lot. And then you do get this to kind of counteract that a little bit. But overall, it's not worth it. It's not worth it to use all of that if you want to really, really compete and get as much of this as possible. It's not that much different. You're right. It's really not. But if you do want to optimize, minimize, maximize, and get the most you can get, you would do 15 teams. I don't know what all those numbers are. Okay, so 2 teams. Yeah, I'm just going to do 15 teams to get the bosses. We can look at the exact numbers. It's like 200, 300, 400, 500. Right. So if you wasted that, or if you use, not a waste, if you use that 50 stamina to get 5, 9, 15, 1500. 1500 is nowhere near what you get for, doing whatever else and whatever quests, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, you'd have to work out the numbers. How do we complete the other 2 total missions down? Oh, how do we... It won't happen. The boss will just open up and you'll have the boss there to fight, Yeah, we won't have that buff, right? The boss will just open up and we won't have that boss to fight. And I don't think we're going to have that buff this time. I really don't think so. Compared to what though? You're just saying... Oh, you're saying that if you do all the teams and you don't do you'll get 38,000. And if you do, now is that daily you're saying? If you do the quests and you only do 13 teams, 36,800 versus 38,800. Is that what you're saying? The difference is? I mean, that's 20,000, right? That's 20,000. Well, I mean, I think people will still do it. Again, people want to do it because they want to get worm arrow. I think is the draw. But yeah, it shouldn't be better to go fight one of these chief challenges, I don't feel like, than going to do the little 2 quests or whatever. I think it's a quest to do a domain and a quest to do this little what like encampment they have here to go around and do something, whatever it's called. Yeah, I agree. It should all be the same. That way. Well, it can't all be the same because the whole point is to do 22 million on a boss. So if you still get the same amount of rewards, but you're limited, so it could be the same. Well, it can't be that. Like, you can't run stage 5 of domain and get the same rewards as you would doing 22 million on a boss. That's totally different. Then you could just run all stage 5 of the domain, 15 times and be done with it. So yeah, they can't make it equal out to be the same. They have to make it to where when you fight a boss that it actually means something. Yeah, I don't know. And they, you know, if problems like this arise, they'll come back and they'll work it out. They will definitely work things out. Now, if I'm going to use another wild team or a burn team, let's go with a burn team because we do have some burns leveled up already. Burn. What else could we use for burn? These two for burn. That's it. We could have Sagamir kind of beat our tank and decrease attack if we want to. We can give him enough skill haste to be able to keep that up every rotation. And then knock back the ultimate gauge and remove with Jorn along with decreased attack. I don't have another burn. I don't have another burn unit leveled up.
It will look so pretty on fire.
Why does he still have gear? Why has Karf got gear on him right now? Ah, we were using Karf to dispel a buff too. Okay, the thing that's cool about burns and all these other ones, you can have, we can have a chest piece on that can remove these buffs from this boss before he attacks us if we can line it up properly. Like if we can apply enough debuffs. Baldum is not scrolled though. But like say I leveled up this little rare. If he's applying enough debuffs, we could put those chest piece on. Every time we apply a debuff, we get a chance to remove a buff. But we've got a short window to remove it from this guy. I'm not going to worry about that. I'm just going to do Jorn, Sagamir. I'm just going to put him full on DPS along with Witch's Remains. Like this. Attack, 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 accuracy. He's well over accuracy cap. He's actually really high over accuracy cap. If we can go attack with accuracy, then we'll be set here. Perfect. Oh shit, I just closed down my client. Hold on. For bosses, double the points needed? Well, we can't double the points needed. I believe we could increase the points needed. Not needed. We could go further. Like we keep what's needed, but then we could make it a battle on a leaderboard for even more ranking. It's what's really should be happening right now. Just like we do ranking on the last in-game boss for the 8 days that you did on Mechatork or any of the other bosses, we get additional ranking from weekly leaderboards. So then you're trying to do as much damage as possible. That's all they need to change right now. Only thing they need to change is your overall damage, just like we do in the Chief Challenge, needs to have some kind of leaderboard to give you some additional things so everybody can compete to do as much damage. I think it's really weird that at 22 million right now, we just back out. And there's no competition. Like there's no leaderboards up right now. There's nobody looking at all the coolest teams that the whales have doing crazy damage. There's not me competing for top 100 or top 300 to try to get a little extra rewards to move up my rank for the season. I think that's a big miss right here because we do it already when we get to the other boss. Like why would we need to back out at 22 million on these? It's just kind of a little bit weird for that. We need more leaderboards anyways because it promotes competition. It makes people want to spin, makes people want to play. Oh, he removes. Victor removes too. Man, we got so many guys that can remove. I guess we'll keep Jordan in here to remove. Sagamir like we had. Durham, yes. And then what was the other one? Just some like wild rare that I threw in here? Yeah, just some rare I threw in here for no reason. This is a burn team. Burn 1. Actually, I don't want to use this burn guy in case I really do want to use him on a team later on. Oh, that's a guy. That's a burn guy. Let's bring him. Yeah. Oh, who's giving heals right now? Who's healing us on this team? I gotta have somebody healing us, right? She's going to shield us. We might be able to do enough damage to get shields up often, just like we did a minute ago, right? We did it with Elminster. Maybe we can do the same thing with her. Except her shields are based off of max HP, I believe. But we do need removal now. We got it with hold dork, right? Removal. Okay.
Those in the mining clan solidarity must be banished.
I've only got 3 scrolls left.
Just you keep on toiling. The doors to the Hall of Honor will surely open for you. Flee hatred! Launch the attack!
Let me be your savior.
Unless there are exceptional circumstances, please consult the code. At high out.
I'm the chosen one. Watch your tone.
Muted still? Oh, how long have I been muted? Since I yelled at my daughter? I've been muted for like 5 minutes, right? What's going on, everybody? Sorry about that. I was talking about like all this different stuff that I had up on the board. I was having a whole bunch of redundancies up there, so I moved away from the shielder we have. Now we got decreased attack, shielder, we got remover, we got everything, and I was talking about why Chrysos' voice is so weird just a minute ago. Did you hear Chrysos talk? Like this big old hulking lizard. It's kind of like talking like Mike Tyson now. So HP, we could go with HP. It shields based on the HP, and I don't think we need to mitigate any more damage because this boss isn't really putting it down. Sure, why not? I don't think it matters too much. We will get a little bit more accuracy here and skill haste. All right, good.
Are you trying to win my...
Now, who's going to have Witch's Remains? We got him with Witch's Remains. We got Durham with some gear on. We have Jorn. Jorn can actually put in some damage. Everybody can put in some damage here to help us out. And I don't know what sets we have available, but we'll just go with this aerial set along with some accuracy to remove buffs, right? So we need to have pretty good skill haste, or we just need to have Instant Burner. So we'll just go straight up Instant Burner. Critical damage. Let's go with critical damage since we have the aerial set with crit rate. And now some accuracy, right? Yeah. I'm talking into a mirror now, somebody said. Okay, Jorn is set up. Is this burn 2 or is this burn 1? No, this is burn 2. No, we didn't run this team yet. We ran a wild team. Okay, what else are we going to throw in with these? So we've got shields. We've got removal on the boss to remove before the shields happen. Shields are not that fast, actually. This enlightenment is doing nothing for him. We could put... Actually, instead of this, we'll stay in tune with the boss. We'll have our shields up after we remove the buff, so we'll put skill haste on him to stay with his 20-second ultimate, right? Yeah, we get that down to 18 seconds. Both of these down to 18 seconds. Removal, shields, and then damage. So now we just need whatever. Something to die to complete our 5-team bonus. He's just there. Oh, this guy heals too, along with shields. That's why it's so perfect. Well, we could do somebody... We could throw in somebody with a buff, maybe. Somebody that, like, increases our attack. Yeah, that's all right. All right, this is burn 2. That's actually burn 1. All right, this is the 14th team. We are going to knock back the boss's ultimate gate, so I'm going to have to manual all this stuff. Witches remains. Durham. Okay, we're going to free run everybody because we don't have scrolls on any of these people. Let's see what kind of damage we get. Negative runes as far... What's going on? Hold on. I got to micromanage these two abilities. Jorn to remove. But there's nothing up. He's also going to knock back, so then we got to... Shield up. Oh, shield up, man. I mean, we've got some damage dealers in here. 40%, 33%. It looks pretty decent. Our damage isn't crazy. I mean, it's pretty good. We're at 2 stacks at 5 million. That's good. We got this. So we just need one more team after this, and we've got so many we can make. We could go to another rally team. We can go to another wild team. Let's do another wild team. Wild teams are fun. We could do another burn team if we wanted to with Horatius, the epic that removes burns and does explosions. We could actually have him on this team if we really wanted to. We have another Dauntless team we could play. All right, shields up. Just to set all this up, you have to have a day off. And that's what we were talking about in content creator chat that for this Chief Challenge when it first starts and for the in-game boss. I feel like the in-game boss you need to take at least 3 days off for. That in-game boss pops up, you're not prepared for it at all, you have no idea how it works, you don't know what teams to use. You need the full day to set up your 6 teams to fight that boss because you're trying to get as much damage as possible. So you want to set up 6 teams, you want to critique those teams, you want to make sure you have the absolute right gear on, and then every day you're going to kind of be critiquing those 6 teams to do better. And then on that 4th day, when it gets harder to do damage on that boss, you're going to want to, mess around with that boss again even further. The problem is with that is we just don't have any... We don't have any way to set up for it. And that's why I was saying before that for that in-game boss that we only fight for 8 days, we need to be able to fight that boss 1 time a day for at least 7 days before it pops up. So right now, while we're doing all these fights, or at least 5 days, I don't know, fight the boss for like 5 days like we do Vortex. And then we could refight it as many times as we want. We could try out different things on it whenever we want. And then we would have our 6 teams ready to go once it starts. And you wouldn't have to do it all in one day then, right? Basically all day that day, you're going to make your 6 teams and fight that boss and try to do it. Because you only have so many days. And it can make a difference of you being at rank 300 and then moving into maybe 200. I don't know. Depends on how many people are really competing and trying to get a lot of damage on those bosses, on that boss. But at the end of the day, guys, it doesn't make that much of a difference. Last season, I did no chief challenges. 0. I took like the month off, and I still ranked 17th percent. So that means I still got 20 scrolls. I still got gold dice, like very few, but it's a difference between getting like 5 gold dice to 12 gold dice. It's not really enough to really stress. I would say just enjoy the game your way, which is what you should always do. Don't stress with it. I enjoy doing all the other stuff far more than I enjoy doing these 15 battles. Believe me. Like, these 15 battles don't mean anything to me. I could just, like, whatever rank, I don't care. What is my rank right now? I'll let you know in a minute. It should automatically update when we get out of here and we can see where we're at. But I don't really pay attention to it. Again, ranking to me just doesn't matter. I'm just happy to play and get free stuff every season and enjoy my time playing. Like, I'm really enjoying Arena right now, so that's been fun. And I enjoy Fae, I enjoy Pillar, I enjoy the harder stuff to, like, do as PvE content. But competing against other players, it just doesn't really have any interest to me, because I feel like we all get amazing rewards throughout the whole entire season. And then, yeah, for the season shop, we get amazing stuff too. All right, so this is a burn team. Carfdurum. I didn't use Eracius. I used Jorn, Chrysos, and just a... I'm going to put comment here, but just anybody. Save that, please. All right, we've got one more team. Dauntless, Wild, Burn, or Rally. I guess we'll stick here. Oh, what am I at right now? Let's see. What am I at right now? Okay, we got a lot of nice new stamina. Almost to 15% additional defense, which will help. And we are at currently... But everybody needs to play for the day. So whatever I'm at right now. Didn't it just say like 95 or something? Oh, 25. Yeah, that's not accurate though. It's only been 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. It's only been like 4 or 5 hours since reset. On my server, a lot of people play in 7 or 9 hours from now. What it should be is it should be exactly very similar to what it was when I first came in here. So if I was at rank 125 when I first came in here, by the end of today, I'll probably be very similar to rank 25. If we have enough, if enough 100 top 100 people are doing 15 teams like I'm doing, then we're not going to change rank at all, right? Nothing's going to change. I'm going to go from 125. If 125 people ahead of me are going to do the same exact thing as I am and back out at 22, because all you have to do is get an easy 22 million, then my rank won't change at all. The only thing that's going to change my rank is when we get to that in-game boss. If I spend all day and I have enough legendaries and overpowered legendaries to get way higher damage than the 125 in front of me, or at least the 25 in front of me, so I can jump up to maybe top 100, then, you know, yeah, that's it. So it's not really anything you can really control. Either you had Rook when you first come into Season 3 and you blasted Rook and you got crazy high, and then now you're doing your 15 teams. That's all you needed. This season had nothing to do with strategy, which most times it doesn't. It's all about spending money and just having inspired heroes. It's not really about strategy too much. It's just about having inspired heroes and legendary heroes and spending the time to make the teams. But honestly, if you had Rook and you were in top 100 for Vortex, which you absolutely should be, everybody's doing 22 million on all their teams here, which is easy to do. You're not going to change rank. You'll be exactly the same at the end of the day once everybody clocks in. So probably ranking won't change much throughout the rest of this season. Oh, one more team? All right, let's knock out this one last team. I want to do this wild team, and I hope I have enough to level up the wild heroes I want to play. Rank up material. I hope I do. I think I have enough experience for it. I just don't know about the rank up material.
Take your time. Haste breeds mistakes.
Haste breeds mistakes. Is Faye without any stun set? Yeah, and it's fun though. I like things like that. Faye and Pillar and all those hard PvE content is fun thing. That's fun content to do, right?
Go away.
You're not competing against anybody else's credit card there. You know, you're just having a good old time. And you're not having to spend your whole day doing 15 teams either. For no gain, you know what I mean? All right, so he's going to increase our wild procs. She's going to wild proc multiple times, hopefully on her ultimate then. So we'll give her... Oh, she's not leveled up. We'll give her Witch's Remains.
0.1% success rate is
Uh-oh.
different from being blind.
Oh, we could do this. We only need 7 more. Easy. Not that we necessarily had to do that. Okay, we're running out of experience too. We got plenty of bread though. Right now, at least I can use all my bread to farm gear. I can finally just focus on farming gear from now on. All right, so that's going to be our team for this. Now we need healing and decrease attack, which this guy will cover both. So now we need a removal of the buffs. Since Sonarl's such a beast, we'll remove buffs with something in fire.
Never trust a merchant too easy.
Oh yeah, this is going to be easy kill right here.
Gazing at the morning sun on the sea, I feel hope brightens my day every single day.
All right, let's see if Sonarl can take this hit, because we're not going to have Sonarl in any kind of tanky gear. We're going to have him in pretty much a lot of attack gear. But the shield should be amazing. Plus, he's going to protect himself. If he has the lowest HP, he's going to make sure he can't take damage. We'll be okay. We don't need any accuracy. We don't need anything. Just attack with attack percentage. He's got that on. Okay.
Gazing at the morning sun on
And DPS wise, he's going to be our heavy hitter, right?
The curse in my body is my trophy.
Attack. Okay. Witch's Remains on her. I hope she applies that. I don't know if she's really going to apply it that often. I've never played Witch's Remains on her, but I'm hoping that Alfie will increase her wild proc enough that she'll be able to get this up, right? That's the whole hope. And for Alfie, we'll give him Manicore Statue. I don't even know what we're going to put on this girl. What are we going to put on her for? I don't know what other set I have. Let's worry about her in a minute. Let's go over to Alfie. This guy does pretty good damage. He gets that attack increase, permanent attack increase, and then he's banging out some good damage. And he's singing right now. Crit rate at 9. 64% chance, that's fine. Really? That's all I've got for these? Alpha Erich? Okay.
Take your time.
And then her.
There's always a chance of failure in every experiment.
Attack percentage. What do I have left? Should I go with that gear? I think I should. It'd be easier. We don't have to worry about. Let's just go with the aerial set. And not sweat it. So critical damage then. Oh, we even got another DPSer, but we need to remove these buffs every rotation. Let's just go with crit rate. I think we're running out of things to use. Yeah. Accuracy. Okay, almost done. We'll be able to run this last team. What's his accuracy, total accuracy at? Oh, he's got plenty. Plenty.
Short stature.
All right, Wild 2. She's going to be doing our Witch's Remains, but we need this guy to pop off his ultimate before her. So it lasts for how long? Oh, he's on a 15-second cool. We could probably we can almost have 100% uptime if we focused on. Oh wait, did we gear him? I don't remember putting Mana Core Statue on him. What did I put? Oh, I put Roots on him instead, right? Okay, Roots will be good. We haven't proc this. We have her do her ultimate, and then we just let him fire off because he's going to get an ultimate increase, and he's going to kind of... I do want him to fire when Witch's Remains are up, but I don't think it's going to matter right now. Decreased attack is going to be up most of the time, and then we have our boy here doing this at like 17 seconds. Every 18 seconds. And there's no recharge speed penalty or knockback, I don't believe, so we should be okay.
Seeing a mere 0.1% success
Oh, well,
is no different
we
from
need a rune here. All right, last team. Can we do it? Can we do this? Think of a way to stall them and kill them slowly? Right, do 10 times speed and kill them slowly.
This is my domain.
Incinerate.
Always 50 and less? Nice.
Rika, I've got it.
Time to test the power of these.
Why's Alfie running around going, happy? Okay, massive shields. We don't got to worry about healing, so Gnarl's going to keep us locked. Plus, decreased attack's going to be up all the time. All we got to make sure is if we can get some damage in. But look, 4 million and it's 2 stacked. Yeah, easy. Easy. Does she get Witch's Remains up? Okay, she does. She looks like she's proccing her ultimate quite a few times, which is pretty cool. Foley over here, I've never used her, but Alfie and Foley obviously would be really good together as 2 epics. Be happy.
This is my domain.
All right, let's write these guys down. Alfie, Foley, Rash, and then is my support. I'm running in here with Sonarl.
Power of these weapons.
Okay, positive.
Incinerate.
Man, that guy's really motivating our team. He's like, stay positive. And then we got Victor. Victor in there too.
This is my domain.
Time to test the power of these new
Eureka, I've got it.
Okay, positive. B.
incinerate.
B.
He's kind of making me laugh though. Are you guys listening to him right now?
This is my domain. Okay, positive.
Stay positive.
Incinerate. Time to test the power of these new
I don't. When is she getting Witch's Remains? Right here, right?
Got it.
Yeah. She gets plenty of hits there because she's 100% chance to proc the wild proc in that
This is my domain.
bubble that Alfie's putting up.
Okay, positive. B.
incinerate. Time to
I mean, what can you do, man? You got Sonarl in there. Still not as good as Dane? What? Who's not as good as Dane?
A positive. B.
Incinerate.
Which one? Which one?
This is
You
my
think
domain.
Victor's not as good as Dane? Which one's not as good as Dane? Who are we talking about here?
Test the power of these new weapons.
Eureka! I've got it.
I kind of want to play her with somebody else doing Witch's Remains. I want to see what kind of damage she can pull off. She's only at 21% right now, but she's got Witch's Remains stuff on.
This is my domain.
I wonder what Alfie and Foley could do for some damage.
Time to test the power of these new
Oh, it's not as cool as Dane saying, eat flames, idiot.
A positive. Be happy.
No, I just think it's funny that he's saying, say positive, and then he says, be happy really loud afterwards.
I've got it.
That's it. All right, we're done. We're done for the day, and it only took 4 hours. 4 hours and 1 minute and 27 seconds. I think we got some really good rewards. We got a whole bunch of... She says that every time she ults? Why? What is she really saying? Is it something similar to that and it just sounds like it? Lydia, the actual tank? The lightning spec tank that does control immunity? All right, so pretty good. I mean, that's max rewards for the day of 40,000. Obviously, I'm not going to stay anywhere near rank 26. I'm going to be down at rank 125 or whatever else probably whatever I was at. We'll see tomorrow morning at reset, or right before reset. I'll check it out. And we got tons of additional solvent, which is going to help out going through Fae, going through pillars, anything else we need to finish out. We get all this solvent. So anybody struggling right now, just remember that whatever you're doing in pillar, even if you see other people beat pillars, you probably don't have your elemental affinity maxed out to where you're taking 15% less damage. You don't have all that other stuff. Like right now, I'm still missing some of that negative damage. I'm still missing the additional HP, and I'm missing resistance. I'm not missing much, but every bit helps. So then you get stronger here. Now I can focus on all my stamina that I've gotten today, since I have my teams, and I can focus on just farming gear nonstop with any kind of additional stamina I have. I don't have to worry about going back to Goblin right now. I do want to save a little bit of stamina for the in-game boss in case there is something that I do need to level up, but I'm sure by then I'll have way more. I mean, I got a lot of leveled heroes. I don't think it tells you how many you have leveled up, but damn, man, I got a lot. I've made 15 teams, and I've got well more than that I can make more than. We've got a lot. We've already made 15 teams, and this is still... Oh, I can't go check. Oh, I can't. And these are all heroes that we still haven't used. Sagamir, Adolza, Adolphus. I mean, crazy strong ones. Sigrid, Zephy we didn't use for support. Man, so many good... We didn't even use Rose. We didn't use Mithracy. We didn't use her on any of our teams. Or Rose. That's pretty crazy. All these heroes leveled up. Man, I'm way overcapped. Not yet. Not yet. We'll have to work out something with a giveaway event. But I've already been on for 4 hours, so I'm gonna go eat lunch. I'm gonna see what my kids are up to. Here are my teams, guys. I might have misspelled some names when I was kind of just putting it in here. So now I guess I can take out the Shrugul Vanny team that I wasn't sure if I was gonna play. I don't need to play it. I'm not gonna do this additional team here. So let's just delete this row. That team needs to... I guess we could just delete that row. But now we're going to go 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Those are all 15 teams. I'll clear these out. Tomorrow I'll go back and knock all of them out again. Which, honestly, 15 teams at how much time a run? It's going to take a couple hours, right? Lila Wanis, is that how I spelled her name? I was just like Lila... I can't even see it right now. Where's it at? Yeah. Little Wayne's. That's Lil Wayne. That's Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne. That's Lil Wayne's, man. You know who she is. Everybody have a great rest of your day. I hope you do well on the Chief Challenges. If you have any questions, join us on our Discord. It's down below. Join us on the official Discord. You can always ask people questions over there. We are on Discord all day. There's a lot of helpful people. And if you're not playing Dragonheir Silent Gods, download it and come and join us. You two guys, have a great rest of your day. Appreciate you hanging out with me. I really do. I'll be back, not tomorrow, the next day. I won't be back tomorrow because I have to do some stuff with my kids and my wife. But the next day on Sunday, for me, morning, same time, I'll be back. And then I don't know what we're going to do. We'll work on something. I mean, we've already got these teams down. So, I mean, test server. There's some stuff you want to try out on the test server, maybe with some heroes like we did when we did Lothair, you know, testing with him. I don't know. Think about something. We'll do something fun. All right, everybody. Take care.